Awesome. Well, what a first match of the day. Parker,
Mhm.
tacos are kind of fire. I think
I
that's like the
agree.
lunch of champions, right?
Now I'm wondering, like, is it gonna be a hard shell taco or like a soft shell? What you putting in it? What kind of meat?
Yeah, like can
Tacos
we
are
Ooh.
good
just have
regardless. So
like
how can you go wrong?
ranked culinary corner? Can we get that section next season? Like, can we get a sponsor?
Uh-huh.
Hello? Like, what's going on? Well, speaking of cool stuff going on today, we have a desk that we can throw it to, which is
True.
awesome, which is so awesome. So instead of hearing us yap, instead of hearing so many interview screens and all that stuff, we're not going to worry about any of that right now. What we're going to do is we're going to throw you to our amazing, awesome host desk of beef salad and Fulham, and they're going to do a post-match
Oh
breakdown, breaking
shit!
down this
Let's
match,
go.
show you all the things that we missed out on, give you top-level runner analysis from beef salad, and Fulham's going to be there too. I love that Fulham guy. So thank you guys for watching this first match.
What am I
And
hearing?
Fulham is gonna be there too.
Why am I hearing Minecraft sounds?
Because when you see us again, it
Because
means
Hack
it's
started
time
the stream?
for lowkey versus hacking noises for a
Probably.
grand finals rematch from one of the last 2 seasons of ranked.
Wait, what?
See you all very soon.
Oh yeah. No. No, I opened Duke's stream for no reason. I don't remember opening Duke's stream.
What a
Oh, maybe
fantastic
Crimson raided
first
them, yeah.
Best of 5 match. Dougal taking it 3-1. What a fantastic game to watch, and what a great way to start off our day. Of course, we've got the second semi-final coming up to you very shortly. But before that, let's have a little look at the bracket and let's see what we are going to be in store
Oh, Ed.
next. I'm so excited for this next game. It's going to be 2 absolute demons of the rank ladder. Lowkey taking on Hacks. Now, Beef,
Okay, I'm just gonna leave call on. I'm gonna focus.
well versed in
Good luck, Hacks.
opponents.
Thank
you. Good luck,
bro.
I'll try my
It's
best.
gonna be an interesting. It's gonna be a fire matchup. We're gonna have an absolutely amazing time watching these guys. What are you
Okay.
looking forward to? Is there anything in particular?
Yeah, they're 2 very mechanically skilled players. I'm hoping to see some really fast seeds and maybe some sub
It's gonna be hard.
I mean,
Dude,
yeah,
it's so weird playing lowkey. He's just so good. It's so scary playing him. He's just, in my opinion, he's the best player. So it's just always scary. Like, I don't know. I respect him so much, but I feel like that's also, like, bad. Like, he's definitely beatable. Like, Silver definitely... He should have lost yesterday. Like, I should be... There's a world, like not even a crazy world, but, like, there's a very real possibility that I would have been playing Silver today, but... I don't know. Look, he just has that aura. I just need to... I think I just respect him too much, and... today I just don't give a fuck. He fucking sucks and I'm gonna beat him. It's gonna be free as fuck. Hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, okay, who gaffed though, to be honest? Like, the fucking production is sick, right? Like, they have the a whole ass studio. There's fucking, how many viewers are there cumulative? Like, for, like, how many? Like, 3K on the mainstream. There's probably a bunch on YouTube as well, like 6K or something. Like, this shit, there's so many people. Like, this is the fucking, this is the biggest stage. This shit happens once every, like, 4 months. These do not come often. I need, I should enjoy it. It's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm just gonna focus. Thanks for all the good lucks. I'm gonna close chat, and I'm just gonna lock in.
All right, hey guys, looks like we're gonna be starting a bit early. Gonna go ahead and do pick bans. Lowkey I think is the higher seed. So hacks you can ban a seed and then Lowkey bans some picks. All right, cool. Shipwreck will be the first seed. I'll drop the room code in just a sec. I don't know exactly when we're starting. I'll give you guys like warnings. Like I'll try to like ask if you guys are ready and have to like make. I don't know exactly how long, but yeah. So there's a room code. Yeah, I will. I'll let you know. I think it's gonna be about. Yeah, I think it's gonna be about 2 to 3 minutes tentatively. So yeah, join the room soon. I'll ask if you guys are ready before I start, though. Don't worry. All right, are you guys both ready? All right, cool. It's starting pretty soon. And starting now. Good luck, guys. All right, GG's. Hacks, it is your pick. From Portal, all right. All right, are you guys ready? All right, cool. It's starting soon. All right, starting now. Good luck, guys. All right, GG's y'all. I think it's just whatever's left, which is BT. Yeah, BT is left. So next seed's gonna be BT. I'll come back in a sec. All right, are you guys ready? Awesome, starting soon. All right, guys, starting now. Good luck. All right, GG's guys. Hacks, it is your pick. You can pick any seed. Rune portal. All right. All right, are you guys ready? Oh, full analysis? Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, don't know why I missed that. My bad. Full analysis, and yeah, starting soon. All right, analysis is done, so starting soon for real now. All right, starting now. Good luck. All right, GG's. Loki, your pick. Any seed wet rune portal. Shit. All right. Alright, are you guys both ready? No film analysis, I don't think. Bathroom? Alright. Let me know when you're back. Alright, Loki, you ready? Alright, cool. Starting soon. Starting now. Good luck, guys.
I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have mattered. He's just so much better than me. It's actually insane. Like, it's embarrassing how much better he is.
Okay, well, GG's guys. That was insane. Low-key, I assume you don't want to interview.
I didn't deserve it, dude. That would have been the most Mickey Mouse shit ever if I
Yeah,
won.
I'm good, don't
He's
worry.
just so much fucking better. I just don't get
GG's
it.
both of you. Insane match, insane game. Yeah, played well. Y'all are both free to go. I have no words, but like really well played, y'all, for both of you. GG's. Yep.
Dude, he's so good. Like, I was so nervous. I thought I had more time than I did. I guess it's just like Iron Pick is so slow. I just wasn't aware of the timing. Like, maybe I should have gone 88. I really don't know. I wish I played better. It's just like playing against Loki's so weird because I feel like there's just things when I play him that I just don't understand. Like, I don't know how he was so fast on that seed. Yeah, no, that's my fault though. Like, I just probably could have thought about that better. I was just like rushing because I was against Loki. It's just like I probably don't do that against anyone else, but it's just like he's just so good. I feel like I have to. No, I don't deserve to win that seed. If I won, it would have been so fraudulent. Like, it makes sense. He deserves it more. I mean, it was fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. It just really stings, cause like, I got so fucking lucky. Like, if it wasn't that close, I think it wouldn't have stung as much, cause he played those seeds so much better. He should have just stomped me completely on seed 4 and seed 5. Like, he played those seeds so much better. I just don't. It just stings because it was like so close. Like, nothing gets me that nervous. Like, I don't know. Lookie's just so good. I just don't understand some parts. Like, I feel like maybe there was pig diff, but other parts, like, he was definitely just ahead. Like, I really just don't know. Like, he was so much more aware as well. I feel like my brain was just so short circuited. Like, I was so nervous. This one, if I got lucky. Like, I definitely got lucky, but this was like probably like if this was fucking front cage. Oh brother, what's this one? This one I fucking got lucky. I left on 11. Yeah, this one I just played worse. This one was fucking wild. Like, I lost 30 seconds here. How did he deal with the piglins so well? He just killed them? Like, it's probably just that, right? Like, this one I should never have won, and then this one as well. Like, I should never win this seed. I don't, like, he must have got straights, but also, like, how does he save 17 seconds on housing, bro? I feel like, I just don't know. He just, like, it must be pigs, right? Like, I heard a bunch of pigs outside. Like, did I toggle hard too early or something? I just don't know. Got 3/3 dropped, but he saved so much time. Like, I just don't understand. I missed something. The string trade? I threw gold. Start? I have a gold at the start. I threw gilded. So I don't know how I missed string. It must have been something. I just don't know. Like, it's a shame. Like, to be fair, like, I, in theory, should have won this one. Like, I did choke. It is my fault. Like, I did choke. And this one, like, the one I won, this one was just low-key getting full unlucky. So it is different, I guess. But it's like, even still, I would have lost game 5. If we won the seeds we were meant to. Like, the third seed I could have played so much better. Like, that one was just like a full brain short circuit. I didn't realize I had so few leaves. Like, I don't know why, but I don't know. It's an exciting matchup, but it's like I just can't. I can't explain it. I just feel so nervous. Get food on the god apple seed. I just thought Loki would do the same thing. Like, I normally don't make shears there. I just wanted to save time. I don't know. Like, against anyone else, I get food there. Grab food and didn't craft shears? Okay, so I was wrong on both of the things that I thought he would do. He fucking made iron? Like, I was so certain he would make shears. I remember Ral saying he makes shears on 2 iron seeds with stone axe. Dude, I have to go eat food, but like, ugh. I don't know. I'm hungry. I just, I don't know. I thought I'd play more aggro, but I think it's just like, I don't know. It's like Loki and Dude. I feel like there are the two people where I feel like I have to do some dumb shit to save time. I just respect them too much. Like, I just can't play. I just feel so unconfident against them. That's like something I need to work on. No, I wouldn't have won even if I killed with the anchor. I wouldn't have won. Wow. I didn't think so. Wow. So I had to hit the +1? Wow. I was just nervous, so I like in my brain I was thinking I'll just wait one extra rotation, but then I saw the dragon was so low. Win by 8 ticks. Man, wow. I wouldn't have deserved it because I got so lucky, but wow. Yeah, I just needed to do it faster, like my brain just didn't make the decision fast enough. Nah, the 2x1 was my fault. Like, I should have just picked better 2x1 selection. And, like, the nav I pulled out on those seeds, like, so Mickey Mouse, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Slightly faster, yeah. But not much better. I'm not playing Season 8. Like, I'll play Quells probably, but I don't want to play that much regular season. I'm just bored. Like, even if I won this playoffs, I'd probably play through Quells anyway. Like, this is something... Like, I was just so burnt out at the end of last season. It's okay. Loki is the best player. It's just... It's unbelievable. He's just so good. Like, I don't know. I just can't put into words how fucking terrifying it is playing him. I just respect his playstyle too much. I think he's just so good. It's whatever. Yeah. I'm just gonna go eat food and play third place match. It's all good.
Okay, thank you, Hacks. Hi. Sorry about that. I posted the room code. It's right here. Please join the room. And then, yeah, Hacks ban Temple. You can ban and choose. Ban BT. Actually, you can change your mind. That's okay. Ban ship. Can we delete this message? No. Can you like strike through this? Ban ship. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Ban ship, and then what do you choose? Rune portal. All right. Hey you guys, let me get that set up. Done. Go bathroom. Make it quick. Go, go, go. Okay, you're back. You're ready. Crimson, are you ready? We're just gonna go as soon as you're both ready. All right, cool. I'm gonna start C1. 3, 2, 1. Okay. For seed 2, Crimson, you can choose the seed type. You cannot pick ship. That was banned by hacks. You've got BT and Village available. Village? Sounds good. It's got a beautiful toolsmith, guys. Thank you, Hack. Okay. Check mainstream. I don't think we're doing any segments. You guys both ready for seed 2? Is that your mouse? Okay. You're ready. Hacks, are you ready as well? Great. Seed 2 will start now. Okay, there's no stall, or there's no Fulham. They'll try to stall a little bit, but I don't know how much time you want for this. In the meantime, Crimson. Oh well, I guess you don't really get that much of a choice. There's only one seed type left. We will be playing a buried treasure. I have minutes. Okay, I'll see what we can do. It's okay. You can take another minute. I asked Oliver for 5 minutes. He said okay. He is not pushing on us to hurry up yet, so you can take another minute or two. In the future, though, make sure to remember to charge your mouse during other people's matches.
God, dude, you're live. So 7 of every 10 matches they're winning.
Okay, Crimson. Let's get ready to play. Are you good? All right, you're ready. Sounds good. Hax is ready. That's good. Thank you guys both. We will start now. GG's to both of you guys. Thanks for playing. Hacks, there's a good chance they ask you for an interview. You down to that if you want? Yeah? Okay, I'll let Oliver know. Meanwhile, Hacks, you are... Actually, I'm not going to say it, because they'll probably say it to you in the interview. But while I've got you here, you've got draft next weekend, and playoffs is over. Surely you will practice some all advancements. Oh, true. You do have exams. Good luck with those. Anyways, go join the waiting room. They will interview you there. Thank you again.
Sigh. Thanks for all the subs. I don't have alerts open. I'll thank all the subs after the interview. No, I don't have. I haven't done an exam yet. My first one is tomorrow. I have an econ exam tomorrow. Hello?
Hacks. Yo, good afternoon, good evening.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, Hacks.
It's another playoffs, Hacks. The end of another playoffs for you. It is a podium finish. How are you feeling, though, after your matches? Obviously, this last 3-0 against Crimson today, but more so overall, I'll just leave an open-ended question for you. Just what are your thoughts on the whole day?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, all I'll say is, like, nothing makes me feel more nervous than playing against lowkey. That guy is just so fucking good. Like, he's him. I don't understand. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I felt so awful after losing because it was so close. Like, I should have lost seed 4 and it should have just been over. And then I probably should have lost seed 5 if the stronghold was at all, like, normal. And, like, I did in the end, but, like, what made it sting so much, like, the loss was because it was so close. Like, I got so fucking lucky, but it was just so close. That hurts so much. But, like, as soon as I started playing third place matches, like, damn. I don't think I played the best. Like, overall, my gameplay was probably worse. But, like, just not having to play, knowing it's lowkey, is just, like, such a, like, a weight off my shoulders. Like, I was... like, I don't know, I'm just seeing through some of the plays I made, like, in that lowkey match, I literally, this is something I always never do, I made shears, because I thought lowkey would do it, and I didn't get food, because I thought lowkey, because I wanted to save time, like, I don't know, I just have so much respect for lowkey. It's so hard to, like, to play how I normally do, because I feel like I have to do that one extra thing to save pace, but it's just, like, I feel like it's so in my head, like, I don't know, Crimson's a great runner, but like, I was just confident. I don't know. It's just like, I think if I just play my game, I know I'll most likely win. It's just the issue with playing Duke and lowkey. It's just like, even if I play my game and play well, it's like, a win isn't guaranteed. And it's just like, it's just so brutal to play them. I tried my best. Like, maybe next season, it sucks to get third place, like, like, okay, it's like better than not getting third place, obviously, but like, it does sting when it's like, I'm the only person who has lost, like, everyone who's made it to finals has won at least one except for me. I'm like the only person to go 0 for 2, and it's just like, I don't know, I'll get it eventually. It's rough, but I don't know, we'll see. We go next.
I believe in you, Hacks. I'm rooting for you, man. I think you're gonna get it. Maybe next season, you know, I believe in you, man.
We'll see.
It definitely says something too that like, yes, you are the only person, like you said, that's lost a playoffs grand final and hasn't also won one. It has happened to Ankle Boy though. Ankle Boy did
true,
get
yeah,
4 by lowkey. So it is not just you, but it does say something that you have gotten to the podium now 5 seasons in a row, right? Like there are runners that are getting up there and not back down. Like it's like Silver, obviously, for example, in the bracket today. Like he's won a playoffs before, and he didn't make it to the top 4, right? Like Priffy won a playoffs before, lost in round 1. Like obviously, if you look at who they lost to Duke and lowkey. So maybe it's just sort of how the bracket sort of runs out, right? Like who you're losing to and sort of when. But you have that consistency. You show that you are up there with everybody else. And maybe it is just like, I don't know, it's just one of these seasons, it'll click eventually. Maybe the plays will work out, playing for those win cons, like you said, like lowkey trying to just force you to always do something more. Maybe you'll get to a point where that's not necessary, or there's just, a better way to go about it or something. But that series was just so close regardless. Like my heart was pounding watching the whole thing. It's like such a stark contrast to the Crimson series, but I think it was very obvious in your gameplay too. Like you were so shaky. I was noticing like crafting during the lowkey match and like organizing your inventory. And it was still so fast, but like your mouse, I could tell it's like jumping between hotbar slots as you're moving. But then against Crimson, like you said, you just were able to lock in. I don't even like have any other questions. I don't know, that match was just 3-0.
What time is it for you? Is it late? Is that a coke you got?
Nah, it's 7:49 p.m.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
you
fair.
did eat dinner in the middle, I guess, but this is a much better time zone than you used to have for playoffs. Much better. I don't know. I mean, are we going to see you back next season? I guess is a good question. Are you going to try to venture into different categories? Because I know this season, right? You obviously came through LCQ, and that's the first time that you've done that in a while, if not ever, right? Because you just didn't play during a couple of the phases, primarily due to the lockout tournament. You and Raul did win that, and I don't think you guys even dropped a seed in that entire tournament as well. So obviously, I think it was time well spent away from ranked, but are you expecting to do that again coming up on this next season? Like, I think you haven't played a single ranked game so far, right? Like, you've just kind of been doing private rooms and LCQ. Like, I was looking at your profile before I played you, and I'm like, this dude doesn't have a match. Like, I can't find him on the website. Like, I have to look at what private rooms he's been playing. Is he been practicing? I don't know. And so, do you think ranked is still in the cards, month, 2 month, 4 months down the line for season 8 playoffs, or are we going to try to look at something else?
I don't know. It's like, okay, let me think about this. I mean, the answer right now I would give is probably not. I think even if I won this playoffs, like, I'm gonna be honest, in the back of my head, it's like, it'd be really funny if I won this playoffs, because I saw, like, at the start of the year, people made, like, 2025 MCSR bingo, and one of them was, someone wins playoffs and then retires, and I was like, damn, that'd be really funny, because I don't know, I just have exams, like, for the next month, so I can't really play much. And then, I don't know, at the end of last season, like season 7, I just got so burnt out. Like, I don't know, it's just so... Everyone's just so good. It's just hard to feel like I'm way better than everyone else. Like, I feel like it sounds so dumb, but it's like, I don't feel like I could just, like, lock in and win every seed. There's just way more, like, RNG. There's way more, like, randomness. And that just, like... I don't know, that's just not as fun. Like, I feel so burnt out after that. Like, I'll probably play... Like, I do feel kind of bad because, like, I don't... Like, I want to see cool storylines, because... And a lot of that comes from, like, quals or whatever. Just seeing, like, all the new quals players. And I don't want to be the guy who's just, like, taking a spot. Like, I feel... Yeah, I feel, like, really guilty about that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll play more once my exams are over. But, like, I don't know. Like, overall, I feel so burnt out on ranked. I mean, I want to play... A eventually, like, I have a draft in like a week, which
you've been saying that, but like, are we gonna really commit to playing AA?
No,
okay. Are we really gonna commit? Like, whoa.
Okay,
what's happening?
I know. I feel like I've said this. Like, I want to get sub 3 before the end of the year. That's one of my goals. But like, I have summer break soon, and hopefully, like, I don't know. I'll probably be bored if I'm not playing ranked during summer break. Then I have so much free time. I'll probably play AA. Like, we'll see. I don't know. It's ranked is fun, but. It's just so grindy. Like, playoffs is such a blast. Like, honestly, I don't know. Like, it's just so fun playing matches. Like, thank you, Feinberg, for picking me. Like, I would have been pretty upset if I had to play Dugal in round of 16. It just feels good.
I had a lot of fun playing here, bro.
Yeah.
That was awesome. I feel like I played so well with the pressure that you had. And
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
It was so much.
No, it was super fun. It's just like, it's so fun to play playoffs where it's like everything on the line. It's just like a single elim. It's just so intense. I don't know. It's just so fun. It's stressful though. Like lowkey. Oh my god, that took like 10 years off my life. Like I was so fucking nervous. Like oh my god. I don't know. It's a blast. I love playoffs. Like I want to keep playing, but we'll see. We'll see. I wanna do other stuff as well. Maybe RSG. Probably not, but I don't know.
Hey, dude, Jay almost got world record last night or this
Yeah.
morning or something. I don't know if you saw that. It was like a 6:05 portal room and he needed a 2i. It would have been like maybe like 6:55 or something. I mean, it's possible. Like that's the only way Drift's record is going to get beaten is people got to play. You know, you got to roll the seeds. Obviously, we've seen like multiple sub-7s from you specifically in like ranked playoffs, ranked private rooms, ranked ladder. Like it's possible. Yeah. Whatever you do, I mean, it's hard to leave Minecraft. You'll find something in the space. And ranked burnout, I think, is something that a lot of people definitely relate with. Even at the top level, obviously, like Priffy, Doog, obviously people like you can't be full steam like gas pedal for 2 years, right? And it is kind of coming up on 2 years with playoffs, which is a crazy thing to think about, like over 2 years even since like ranked has existed, and you do have to give yourself a little bit of a break. So we'll see if you're back here taking a qual spot next season, if you're back here in the top 12. But I know that if you want to be back here, you will. 100%, and it's going to depend on when we get there. But Hacks, it's always a blast watching you. It's a blast against you. It's great to see you again in playoffs. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much for playing and delivering us some great matches, great gameplay.
Yeah, thank
Congrats
you.
on the third place. Yeah,
Thanks.
So no lie, like if I'm a little bit biased, I kind of want to play.
Feinberg. Of course you do. Of course you do. Not biased at all. Not biased at all.
I personally, I will say it helps with the burnout. I will say that's a little bit of a plus to him. It helps with the burnout. It's going to help with those Desert Temple overworlds. I will say there's some benefits there.
There are absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, whatever he does, he'll do great. And obviously, access.
Son, thanks for the gift sub.
And everything.
MC Greg, thanks for the prime.
Space.
Ethan, thanks for the gift sub. Krista, thanks for the 11 months. XUCL.
Any percent ranked, whatever. And so it's always great watching him play. Always great seeing him in the bracket. It's unfortunate that he doesn't get the win and can't win and then retire like he said on that bingo thing. But
it is what it is.
Go. But Nerdy,
it is what it is.
We are going to send it over to the production booth, our IRL studio with Fulham with Beef Salad, to have them break down what we're getting.
Who's even left?
Hello.
What's up?
The lily pad post
Good job.
Hi.
It is what it is.
That we just watched.
It's all
Show
good.
us all
It's all
the
good.
pads, and then we'll
Congrats.
be back here with Doog versus Lowkey, Nerdy, a repeat.
This is probably like, I don't know.
$6 grand.
Dude, it's so annoying. I feel like
You were playing so aggro versus Loki.
No,
It's like
I just feel like
you need.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Like I always have that as well, but it never works. It just never works.
Never
You need to
works,
play your
yeah.
game. Like
All
also,
right.
dude.
Did that even work out?
Fantastic. Thank
It's
you
like,
guys
dude, the
for
bridge
such
seater
an
is so
amazing
annoying. This is like the
fight.
pinnacle of ranked. Like
Third
you do
place
Jason and you
match.
just
So
cannot
first
see
of all,
the fort, and he sees the fort because he does the other
Why
red
did
fort,
he
and it's like,
DK though? I don't understand that.
yes, I knew you will be confused about this. Like
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
was-
It's just like it just works. I
I
don't
think
know.
he just had
First place
awkward
for
hogs,
Hacks.
I
Maybe it'll
think,
come next
but I'm
season
not
Maybe,
sure.
yeah.
if he decides to run
Damn.
it back and qualify again. Remember,
It's
everyone
like-
can qualify for
Especially
the
because
MCC
also like
playoffs
he saw the
is
fort,
open
right?
to
But he's still committed to
everyone. If
going
you
to
think
that terrain,
you're
and there's
best,
just a
all you
ravine
gotta
there.
do
Like if there's
is
no
log
ravine
on,
there, like
get
he loses
started,
time.
and
Nah,
get
like
some
I would have
elo
lost
on
that
the
seed
boards.
probably.
No,
Let me throw
well,
it over to
didn't
Ryan
you
to
fucked
talk
up? You
about
fucked up the
final
portal. If you didn't
match
fuck up the
of the
portal,
day.
it would have been really
Look at
close.
how
And if
far
you
we've
like,
come
spotted that
We've
forward,
knocked
it would have
out
been really close.
14 players so far, Bisad. Yourself being one of them.
Like, I
Sad
don't
to
think
have
he
to
played
say it,
bad.
but
It's just like
we
you were
are
nervous.
There's
Nah,
no way
it's
he
like-
played bad.
finals.
No, they're
Dugal,
genuinely like
it
nothing.
feels
I've never felt
should
more
be.
nervous in my
Feels
life.
like
Like
it
it's
was on the
insane.
cards from
Like
day
nothing
one.
makes me
People may have
that
predicted
nervous.
these
It's
guys to make it
crazy.
all the way to the
I don't get
finals
it.
initially.
It's like
And even
Yeah.
though they've come up against some tough opponents,
it's just so
already,
hard. He's so good. Is
Retro
the
and
issue.
Dugal
It's
with a
like
crazy match.
I
Loki,
just
Silver,
I
Loki,
I just can't
Hack,
play.
I don't
my
know how
game
he does
against
this.
him.
That's
I
like,
can't play, like
we were watching, dude, he had 10 obby and he cranked the portal so fast. Like, I don't know, like, when I was playing and I had like so much obby and I could not crank a portal. Like, I couldn't click fast in my match at all. And he cranked it so fast. I don't know how he keeps it together. Like, it's insane.
Versus Loki up
Yeah.
next.
No,
What
it's,
do we want to
it's,
say?
it's unreal.
What can we even say?
And Ko
about
has
it?
the exact
It's
same
a
issue
repeat of
against
last
you as
season.
well. Like he
There's
had it. That's why
14 to Loki
it
this
affected his
time.
performance very negatively too. He couldn't play his own
He's
game.
yet to
Same goes
to
for you
win two
too.
in a row.
Like nerves are like the most
He's
important
gone
thing in
for the first
playoffs.
time. He's won
Playoffs.
the even numbered
Like
12.
nerves just fuck you
he's
up a
gonna break
lot,
the cycle
even in
last time
micro way.
and win season
It's
I
just-
don't know. It's just like I feel like for
Looks like
everyone
one
else, like
playoff win before
I don't
the
know.
game
It's just
is
like
over.
it's such a weight off my shoulders when I don't have to
Dugal
play.
wins season
Like I feel
five,
nervous. I
Loki
feel like
wins season 6.
I don't know. Like I don't know. After
Loki
Loki match, I just
final
felt so
on
tired,
season
so I just
7.
felt like
I'm not
nothing
sure
when I was playing
who's
the
gonna be
third place
taking
match.
this
But like
victory. It's gonna be a
for-
really, really close match.
round of
But
16 and
before you
quarterfinals,
guys
like I
go
feel like I was
anywhere,
excited. I was a
let
bit
me
nervous,
say a
but it's like
massive
like
big
good
thank you
nervous.
to our
But like against
sponsor
Loki, it's
for
just like I don't
today,
know.
and that
It's
is
like he's just so
lowpad.gg,
fucking good. It's like I
who
feel
are
like
providing
all
some
of the
amazing
all the
microservice
tech I
with
learned, like
the
it's just
best
so
platform for hosting
inspiring
with
to watch him
particularly
play, and
for
it's
mobile.
like, damn, I'm
Always
playing
using the
against
best hardware
fucking
you
Loki,
can
and
get
that
your
just
hands
gets
on,
to my head.
specifically for
I just
Minecraft,
need to play
will
my own
work
game, and it's so
great
hard.
for
I don't know what's the solution to the fucking nerves thingy. Like, if you know your opponent is better, what can you do as a player to let go of the nervousness? Like, is there no solution? Do you just have to suffer it?
No, like some people
that's a bit-
probably just like you just need to have so much confidence in yourself, and but it's
And you
like
need to be like super prepared, I feel like.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
for me,
Like
it's
Silver-
just like
He grinded so hard and you could tell like that it paid off. Like when he was playing low key, like he was confident
Yeah,
playing low
he was
key.
Yeah.
playing well.
Stay verifiable on the speedrun.
Like
Yeah.
you can just
For all of you duo and trio
practice as
runners
much as
out
you can
there,
and
it
just
could be
like
absolutely perfect for you. So go over
Yeah.
to lilypad.gg
do all you can.
/MCSR.
I'm 5 and 6 against Loki, but also the 3-0 that I won was when he was fucking injured, like his finger was injured. So
Awesome intermission video. And just in that
I don't
short
know.
space of time,
Intermission.
let's have a little look
Oh my
back,
God.
Beef Salad, at the clips that we grabbed in this
Fuck.
final third place match. Now, of course,
Okay,
we
never
saw
mind.
a 3-0.
Regardless, congrats on the third place play. I still find it a really good achievement. Good shit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
may have been optimal, but let's take our mind back to that first seed when Loki and Hax had no fire res in the fortress. Had no food, apologies, in the fortress. And unfortunately, we saw Crimson take a death in this situation. Avoiding the skeleton kind of misses that arrow by just a second.
Oh, this was really good.
After going for this boat jump, misses.
Wait, he died here?
on the
Oh,
second
yeah,
attempt
this was
here.
funny.
Grabs the first one, feeling very confident, maybe
Oh,
feeling
what?
a little bit
He just jumps and
overconfident,
gets fucking hit.
and falls to his
For
death.
full
Now,
damage.
No,
of
look.
course, would you say
Chip
it's
clutch.
avoidable?
He was aura farming.
But
Like
what would you have done differently in this situation?
Well, there's maybe a chance he could have hit a lava blip after failing the boat clutch.
Dude, actually, wait, that's
In and
smart.
out
I
of
would have
the
never
sort of
thought about
special
that.
mechanic
Lava blip is
that pushes
crazy.
you up so you can climb out of lava.
That's actually crazy awareness.
And using that, you can kind of avoid full damage, but it's kind of hard, and I don't think anybody really practices it.
No, I'm pretty sure that it's a very unique method. It's in fact a little bit retro. Some would say.
Dude, I want to VOD
kind
review
of
the
one
match
of
so
those ideas that
badly,
got,
but I need to fucking study. Oh.
theorized, but then given the fact
But,
that
like,
boats are so
I don't
know.
prevalent,
I'll
was
just do it on
likely
Tuesday or
underused,
something.
But could have maybe saved him.
Do the study
using the
first.
lava to
Yeah.
either
You can always VOD review.
negate
I mean, you can always study, but I don't know when your exam is. Shit, it's
Nah, like, yeah. Dude, I just don't get it. He's just too fucking good. Like, I just don't understand the...
He is equally as fast as you, but he just does the mistakes that you do less.
Yeah.
You're equally. It's not like he's faster than you as a player. You guys are already maxed out mechanics.
dude, you saved
almost.
so much time on the first seed by grabbing the second spawner earlier.
Two runners.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
well,
yeah.
the first spawner, like
Neck with, in fact,
Like this buried one.
yeah, the one that had lava. You like you went there when they when they spawned right away, and he didn't go there until like another cycle of the on the main spawner.
Yeah.
He lost so much time to that.
Yeah, it's not like he's faster than you. It's just that he does mistakes less. That's how I anticipated. I might be wrong though.
And obviously Hacks did not.
You're
I don't think you can be slower than any player, realistically. No glazing.
No, but it's like the. I just need to watch the housing seed again because maybe I just didn't have pigs. Like I heard them outside. I just don't know.
You got the last shrink rate really slow. That's probably the pig count.
Pushing him back quite a substantial way. Obviously, I think the first eye may have been a miss.
Oh, also.
And the second eye needed to
Okay, I don't want to say it.
100%, so he had to throw a third. Now, MCSR ranked guarantees that.
Wait, does he fail a bogdash because he's aiming at the edge of the hip border chunk? Hitbox chunk? Oh.
I think he just
No, I don't know. I think he just doesn't click. Yeah.
Like he starts clicking when the mouse is off the hitbox, which is just like a slight inconvenient. Oh my god, inconvenience.
20% chance of the eye breaking did unfortunately occur, meaning he had to wait for an extra rod, allowing Hacking Noises to catch up. And I think he won by a few seconds, 5 to 10 seconds maybe. I know both of the runners were in the end on that second seed, but with Hacking Noises 2-0 up, our third and final seed was in this stables. But I know that you wanted to mention this part right here after Crimson loots this chest.
I don't know why he did this first. Why not
in fact goes back to punch a piglin.
I don't know.
This is housing?
I think he thought it's housing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He definitely thinks that this is a housing up until he goes down and sees the third rampart.
It's funny. It worked like really well.
Top down housing room. He's pre-looted all the chests and he's.
When did he die?
It just isn't wise.
Rolled into lava.
Rolled into lava, yeah.
And
In the fires.
all of his pigs, you can see towards the end of the clip, all of his pigs run down into sort of the side pocket between the two ramparts.
Kind of somewhere around here. All of the pigs are going to be kind of unfortunately tending themselves into this area and not able to stay on this slightly higher terrain that we have up here. This is causing, a lot of piglins to be lost. It causes his bastion route to be a good chunk.
Oh, I'm having an epilepsy attack. It's GG.
And beyond this, he then, of course, had an even bigger mistake in the rest of the seed. After this, having no fire res, neither runner had any fire res.
I'm chill.
As Crimson was heading to the fortress, we unfortunately saw a misplaced.
Just like your speedruns. Beautiful.
Tried to prove that this pearl was possible, but unfortunately, we didn't see a success either time. It was a little bit tough of a situation for Crimson to have to take this loss. Loads the pearl hang. Thinks he's going to make it towards this spawner. Pre-crafts in the inventory, but does fall into the lava. And unfortunately has to
Whoa. What? How does that work?
And that's it. 3-0.
Nah, that's just Wes. She immediately typed it.
Bro, are you... Whatever. I'm not falling for this. Not falling for this. I'm resisting it.
Finals. The main event. Dougal versus lowkey. What an
What just fell on the fucking floor? There's something that just fell on the floor. Is that his pen? I think that was his tablet pen.
If you need to grab water, you might want to stay just a little bit longer because we have what people wanted from last season. What an amazing video we had last season.
Oh my god, it's gonna be yours.
Topic. This is an exclusive.
No, we had mine already.
What?
Our resident statistician.
It was pretty cool.
Bringing
You
us
missed it.
some season 7 statistics.
Oh wait, this
my god,
one
stats?
is going to be a good one. So strap in and make sure you enjoy this intermission
Fuck,
video.
dude, I wish I was playing in finals. Ugh, I'm like, oh my god.
Chill. Let's watch.
Okay. There's no audio.
Oh, GG. GG. Okay. Wait, he's wearing a turtle shell. Any lip readers?
Why is it
Oh,
not even
shit!
centered?
And yeah, it's not centered.
You need like, is it
Bro.
you or is it?
No, it's
No, it's them. It's the mainstream.
Wait.
Silver had a 12:20 mean completion time in season 1.
Oh.
I think we may have had some audio issues.
Hi.
Oh my god, he's so loud now.
Possibly
Can you
some
turn him
cropping
down?
issues like he as well. So we're just going to double, triple check things because we can hear it in the studio. And I'm telling you, this is cinema. So we need to make sure that we can up 1 or 2 little bits. Just going to give ourselves just a few more seconds. Obviously, this is our first season doing this sort of thing in an IRL studio, so we're obviously going to have the odd technical hitch here and there to try and upgrade the quality as much as we can for you. So, as soon as I get the thumbs up from production that we can send things back to that video.
You guys in here, right? Please say that.
But I guess I have to do a little bit of
No.
stalling,
Okay,
and with
okay,
Dushar
chill,
in the
chill.
studio with me, we might just about have one or two things to talk about up until this Dugal lowkey match. Now, I don't want to take away from this video because I know it's going to be fantastic. But I'm going to have to ask you a very difficult question while we trouble fix that audio moment. Can we have your predictions on this next game? We don't even need a score. We don't need a winner. We can say, you know, if you think it's going to make it to a seed 7, or, you know, give me something that you think might happen.
To a seed 7.
You think it will?
I think it'll be very close. They're always so evenly matched every season for the last like 4 seasons. I'd say they've just been the 2 best players in the world.
He took the jacket off.
Extremely close.
Okay.
The things are heating
seed
up.
7 is being predicted, and I'm hoping for a seed 7. I'm sure that you guys all are as well, trying to get as much amazing gameplay as we can. But without further ado, I've been given the thumbs up from production, so fingers crossed you guys can hear the audio. If something
Just
goes
please
wrong,
not
just shout
fucking
out,
season
we'll make sure to get it
6
fixed for you.
again, dude. I
But
can
without
Duke
further
win,
ado,
please.
Natty Adams, take it away.
Yeah, I hope Duke wins.
Your amazing analysis.
It makes me like, oh my god. I'd feel so shit if lowkey gets 4. Like, he deserves it, but I also feel so shit.
It's good to see you again. But what are you doing here? Okay, whatever. Come see what I've been up to. This is my latest work. It's to find out how speedrunners are so fast these days compared to 2 years ago.
It's still not
But
center.
I'm not quite done yet. I'm gonna need your help to unpick my results, and then we'll see if things start making sense.
In the
Let's
mud.
find out how run completion times of ranked matches have changed over time. Our first playoffs champion, Silver, had a 12:20 mean completion time in Season 1, but now the majority of his games are sub 10 minutes. I could just plot every completed run on a graph, but there are over 2 million ranked games now, which is far too much data for me to process. So instead, let's take a sample of roughly 3% of matches played since the inception of ranked. In front of you is about 16,000 hours of playtime spanning over 2 years. To be clear, every point on this graph is one completed ranked run, positioned by completion time and when the run happened. The color of each dot represents the elo of the player who completed the seed. With all that said, what do you notice?
It go down.
And one of the first things which is
And
the
there's
absence of matches in February last year. This was
lines.
actually just due to some sub
What the
packages
fuck?
which
Wait, what is
the line
that?
eventually fixed,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
pretty cool to see it show up on this graph. Secondly, the color of the dots seem to pulse as we move from left to right. This is of course due to elo resets upon new seasons, where everyone above 1200 elo has their elo reduced. The last thing that's clear to me is how dead Season 2 was. Not really sure why this is the case, maybe all the top players went back to RSG after one season of ranked.
Like,
On the right side of the graph, we can see that the
I played
density of
Season 2 too.
matches,
I was
or at least match
1300.
completions, has never been higher.
I was first at one
Now
point.
we can slide
That's
a
how you know
massive
it's
moving
dead.
average over it for a much clearer idea
Come
of
on!
how players
oh, that
have
was
really
the season
improved.
you still ranked
I'm gonna
1
be
for
fully
me.
real, I have no idea what
Sorry.
business this spike in
It's
Season
okay.
2 has being here. This isn't a bit, I just genuinely don't know. You guys can tell me where all the top runners went. Moving past that, we can see that median completion time has dropped by about 3 minutes. Looking at the end of Season 1
Wow,
median
that's actually
to
insane.
end of Season 7 median. This definitely holds some value with regards to the question of how much are we improving, because we can see the player count is increasing, so it's not like bad players are leaving the game. If anything, in recent months there should be a bias to pushing the median time up, because of all the new players that have been joining ranked recently. The
Yeah.
conclusion? We are getting faster. Oh, you thought we were done? I'm gonna distill this using my magical stats powers into separate ranks. Be mindful of the lower sample sizes for Netherite and especially Iron. You know what, screw all of you who are Iron right now, you have ruined my graph. The bump in Season 2 is still present, even when filtering by skill level. This probably means that it's not just because high elo players went off to go play RSG or something. I just don't get it. The middle 3 ranks have all made clear, significant improvement in much the same pattern. Near to the end of Season 7, the Netherite average was pushed under sub 10 for more than a day or two, for the first time in the history of Ranked. There's one more interesting but expected thing too.
Wow.
At every season end, we can see the average of like Emerald or Diamond drop a fair amount, since the players who still manage to be at those ELO ranges are better than the previous set. And then there's also the seed types. I'm gonna mark some pretty significant events here, which I think could have affected things.
Why is RP so slow?
How is BT the fastest?
Yeah, how is it not RP?
This makes sense because
People
buried
are
treasures
stupid, I
are
don't
only
know.
accessible to those
It's
who are
probably
good at
because
the
like
game,
everyone can play
1200
RP,
elo and
but not
above,
everyone can play
whereas
BT.
villages are most common for people who are low at elo. So there's a fair
Oh,
amount
that's
of
true,
bias
yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah.
But instead of comparing the seed types to each other, I'm going to compare how they get faster or slower. In December, there were seed type distribution changes, which meant that top runners would now get every seed type equally, 20% for each one. It looks like this had a meaningful impact on the village average, since a much higher proportion of villages were being ran by better players, dropping it down by around a minute
Tails,
for
bro.
good.
Oh yeah,
Around
that
2.5
makes sense,
months ago, there were also massive seed changes, for the most part buffs, which seemed to drive averages down just a little bit further. In the grand scheme of things though, these external factors don't affect things that much if my assumptions in correlating them are even correct. So all seed types are just improving generally, perhaps buried treasures a little bit more than the others. But at the end of the day, it's the outcome of one match, or a series of 7 matches in the case of grand finals, which really matters. I mean, this is ranked, we're racing against one other player, not against the whole player base. What is the make or break point in a run? Where do players most often lose time to their opponents? And in the context of playoffs,
Bastion.
how can commanding
100%
leads be
Bastion.
shattered in a single split? This is the second question we'll try to answer today. Let's start small, and just look at never enter times of matches. We can analyze how one runner falls behind another across the hundreds of thousands of games in Season 7. Holy moly. I love high sample sizes. To put us on the same page, if I entered another 23 seconds behind my opponent, the bar at 23 seconds would have its height increased by 1. Even with second-wide intervals, we're looking at thousands of games hidden away in each bar. Okay, anyway, let's actually talk about what we have here. Of course, it's most common to have the same overworld split time as your opponent. Ranked does matchmaking by skill level, after all. We can see the graph slowly peter off as we move towards time losses on the order of minutes. Only 38% of never entries in matches are within 20 seconds of each other in regular ranked. Now, I wonder what this sort of thing looks like when the best in the world are facing off. Oh, that's convenient. This distribution is much
What the
tighter, much
fuck?
more
Who's
jam-packed around
on the
10 to
right?
20 second
Who's the one on
range.
the right?
Almost 3/4 of pairs of playoffs overworlds are within 20 seconds of each other.
Is this playoffs?
So
or
obviously
is
the
this
matches
just
are a lot
at the
closer
right?
in
Yeah.
this environment.
Yeah.
But
This
how
is
does the
playoffs.
rest of the match play out? These are box plots.
Wait, is that
They're
me?
representing the same data
'Cause
as
I- on the
before, but in a
Woodlight
slightly
seed?
simpler form.
There's
Here's
no
a
way,
rundown
right?
if you don't know what they
I
are.
said it was Bastion, I'm
The
correct.
two tail ends of the box plot are the maximum and minimum values of the dataset. In our case, the
Oh,
maximum
that match
value
happened
is way off to
yesterday,
the
there's
right
no way.
somewhere, but we don't
Okay.
really care about it, and I
Yeah,
haven't
I can
really
do that.
done any outlier filtering. Meanwhile, the actual box part
I
of
don't
the
get
box
what this
plot
means.
represents the interquartile range.
Me neither.
This is mostly
I'm just
what
gonna
we're
act like it
interested
does.
in,
I do.
and it's bound
This is
between the
fucking
25th
math.
percentile and the 75th
Close the
percentile
stream.
of the
Mod ban
data.
them.
The yellow line in the middle
Muting
is the
stream.
median. It's
No,
the
no,
exact
no, no.
middle point of the data, but hopefully you already knew that. Oh, and by the way, we're looking
What?
at normal ranked matches again, not just playoff ones. So what do we have here? Bastions are the most variable, and that makes sense because people die a lot on them and they're a very long split. Okay, that's one issue. Some splits are just longer, and so will have more impact on the run. There's another issue with this too, and it's the fact that I've separated Fortress and Blind. Some players blind early, which can cause the Fortress split to be a lot smaller than their opponents, even if they're not actually ahead. Let's fix both of these at once. I've now combined the Fortress and Blind split, and then scaled every split by how long they take. If they take longer, I've scaled it down. If they're a faster split, then I've scaled it up. Now I can really see the most impactful stages of a run, however minuscule they are. Pretty much immediately, we can see that strongholds are the make or break point of a ranked match, having a vast amount of impact compared to how short the split usually is. The combined Fortress and Finding Stronghold split actually end up being one of the smaller sources of variance. Let's check back on our playoffs data. Of course, everything is tighter, as we saw before, but the variance of the stronghold split sticks out even more than before. I guess, no matter how good you are, the intrinsic randomness of finding the portal room can sometimes just screw you over.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm
real.
Maddie,
So
and
real.
I've been your host of this season's stat segment. If you liked it, there's a whole catalogue of this kind of content over on my channel. I also want to start streaming on Twitch a bit more regularly, so if you feel like supporting me, drop me a follow. Best of luck to the players today, and enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Nice.
Wow.
That was such a good
How
outro.
amazing was that video. I learned a lot.
That was-
I feel
that
like
was pretty fun to
everyone who
listen.
watched that probably learned something. I learned how important
Also,
how important strongholds can be. And
you
if
know the
people
one
don't
on
know preemptive,
half-minute answer?
then maybe they better get to
On the
learning
Nether
preemptive. You know what I
disparity?
mean? Wow, just
Yeah.
an absolutely fantastic
I
video.
think that might
Thank
be
you
me
very
versus
much,
Silver,
Natty Nadams, for
where
that
he
one.
voted
I'm
and
sure that
waited
we'll
for
get
like
the link
a
to
year.
the YouTube
Like
and the Twitch
2 seasons
somewhere
ago.
along one of our
Maybe.
chats, so
Not
that
sure.
you guys can go
Who
and all click
knows?
the follow button and show support to Nadams
I had
for
one
doing that.
versus
That's absolutely
Draconics where it took
huge.
like a long
And
time to
obviously
find the
he put a lot of
BT.
time and effort into that. So
Oh, the
massive thank
fucking
you there.
mine shaft. I remember
Now,
that.
I know that
Yeah.
everyone
How
is
did you find it in the mineshaft? You're
insanely excited
Thanos.
for
I'm
the
Thanos.
cinema
That's
that
the
is about
reason
to
they
be
removed them
shown.
from
The
rank.
Yeah, they
grand
removed
finals,
everything. They like
lowkey versus Duke, two
they
of
just removed
the
everything.
absolute undisputed
Yeah, that was
best
pretty
I
cool.
can't
players
believe we had
of
fucking
the last
Ocean
3
Ruins and
seasons
Mineshaft. Like, dude,
in ranked,
come on.
Oh my
culminating in
god.
one best of 7 for
I just
all
remember,
spoils.
I
Not
remember
only
I
one
lost to
trophy
Molly because
on
he
the
he
MC
went to
side,
Ocean Ruin and got a fucking map, and I just AFK'd the whole match. I was so pissed.
That's the most season 1 shit I've ever heard.
let us possibly throw this
I
It was
just
to
so
I
bad.
I just got
player
brutalized in Monkey's
statistics.
shit.
Let's have a look at how these players match up against each other. Let's have
I missed
a little
overworlds with
look
2
if we
BTs.
can. Oh my
Those were the
god.
best.
Why are
Oh,
there
dude, I
two
remember.
Let us
BTs?
see.
I remember this.
What is the
Holy
filter?
Here we go. Look at this.
I-
6:44 best rank time for lowkey. And look at this. They've played each other 13 times and 7 wins for lowkey and 6 for Doog. It's an impressive resume on both players. I mean, Dougal with 600 stars in Bed Wars as well. I mean, that's something to see. Both of these players peaking very high this season. But one thing I wanted to mention, possibly the only thing really
Where's the chance that
that
Duke is
Dougal
gonna do
has
Sug
over
route
lowkey is the ranked
in this
average
match?
If they
time.
get bridge, probably
Now,
pretty high.
obviously, there's only 4 seconds
He didn't do it last
between these
time.
times, but
I
do you
guess
think
that's true.
that's going to make any difference here?
It is a little.
What is 600
weighted
stars
towards the
in
end
Bed
of the
Wars?
season
Is that
because
good?
Dougal played a lot less
That's
towards
pretty
the
I think
beginning,
it's a
so,
jobless
you know,
thing.
maybe if both players have improved
Yeah.
throughout, then
Yeah,
that's sort of,
seriously, what is it?
introducing some bias, but
You get.
I think they're both really
It's just like
close
how
in
much
terms
you
of
play Bed
their
Wars.
actual
I
average.
don't know how many
Yeah,
hours it is,
definitely.
but it's probably
I'd
like
have to agree with that.
10k?
a few
And although
hundred.
the peak elo is slightly different,
Oh.
of course, a smaller sample size for Dougal as well. We noted how
How many stars do you
important
have?
sample size was
I have
in
like
the Natty Nadams
130.
video right there. So
And how much did you
it
play?
kind of acts very, very
I'd
well.
say I probably have like
Yeah.
100 hours.
Now,
if I had to guess.
So yeah, I was like
the,
I can't a
the
thousand
other important
ish.
thing that we need to discuss here
Probably.
is the fact that lowkey has won 3 players.
I have 10 stars.
He's trying to make it his 4th playoff.
I've never
I have
played Bed
0.
Wars.
I get
in
120
7
ping at
seasons.
fucking
He's trying to
Hypixel. I
get
can't play
over
it.
50% win rate across playoffs, and Dougal is the only thing
I
now
never
left
played it.
standing in his way. But
Yeah,
Dougal
you
Maybe
get-
no, actually, I played with Tuffle.
Kept
Yeah,
2
yeah,
games.
yeah. I
well
played twice with
across
Tuffle.
all of these
You'll get
seeds
similar
so
ping to me,
far.
right? Probably. Yeah.
Winning all 6 of his matches last
And
weekend.
everyone is spamming
And
chat.
now the entire chat is
Sorry,
Bed
3
Wars
of his
stats.
seeds last weekend, 3 of his seeds yesterday, and making it to grand finals
Guys,
today.
let's
The
calm down.
Best record that
It's
we've
all
seen
good,
this
man.
season. lowkey, on the other hand, being pushed to 2 seed 5s.
Just
along
time
his
out the
bracket
bot.
journey. Dougal
That's
either
aura.
maybe feeling more comfortable, or do you think he may be feeling a little overconfident? That's one of the 2 questions that we've got. And I know
I forget
lowkey
that
has been,
Duke has world
playing a
record.
little
I
bit
mean,
of
had
mind
world
games
record.
with some previous opponents. I know Dougal doing a similar thing this time.
It's like low 8.
I wonder if we're going to see any mind games coming into fruition from either of these guys today. Now, one thing that I do want to mention, it's a best of 7 today,
What's
not
your
a
question,
best of
Soph?
5 in this grand final. Will that play any part, do you think? I know you said you think there might be a seed 7. What do you think about that?
Maybe that requires some endurance to get through 7 whole seeds. We've seen lowkey win every grand finals he's played in so far, so I think mentally he's got it figured out. Dougal's won one as well, so he's pretty good too.
Yeah.
I actually don't.
Both
No,
of
it's
these
not
runners
me.
absolutely
I've never heard of
different
fucking
levels
Wagawaga before,
above
Maggie.
most of our ranked
I don't think it was
gameplay that
me.
we see on a day-to-day
Definitely not
basis.
you. I
This
don't
is
remember.
the cream of the crop. This
So
is
was it not you?
as
Like
good as
I
you're
have a
going
feeling
to
it
get. I'm
was
just
you.
sitting here mesmerized watching Dougal
Yeah.
do zero practice in the background, and I'm
Yeah,
really
yeah, on
excited
that
for my
group
own
chat.
games.
Yeah,
It's a absolutely fantastic
the one where we were gonna dox Mangi.
display of skill here. And while we have a little look at the splits,
You never
guys
did
are
that,
both
by the way.
so
I should
impressive.
go
The
back to. I
only,
should
Do it.
seed that we
I
can
should do
see
it.
here that has less
Dude,
than a
there's so many
6%
McDonald's in
Dougal
Australia though. There's
Village.
so many.
It has a far
Bro,
side
look at the
advantage.
Dude,
averages.
I looked
Thank
through like
God.
100 of them.
Both of these runners pretty inseparable amongst most of these seed types.
No,
Again,
but I have
I'm gonna
permission.
ask you
He's
once
literally
again, obviously,
telling me to
being
do
a
it.
player
What
from
the
the
fuck?
I
7
do give
playoffs,
you
The
permission.
McDonald's?
it's got to be something that goes through your mind. But do you think it's going to be important for these runners? You're likely
There's
to
literally
see
nothing in the picture
every
too.
seed
It's like
type
a
played
McDonald's
No,
in
flag
it's
in the
literally
sky.
anyway.
yes.
So
It's
out of
literally
all
just
of
the
matches that they've
thing.
played, I think the picks and bans are the least important today. But if you do have the option,
But I
what do
swear
you think you
it's
might be
doable.
going for
It's
in
so
either
doable.
Dougal or Lowkey's shoes?
I couldn't filter
Picks don't
because
matter a whole lot because of course you are
what was
playing
that
all
McDonald's
the
that you
seed
sent?
types,
It's like this.
but, I think Loki really likes
It
to
has
play
something on the
aggressively
sign.
with a lot of food, so I
It's
think we
like-
might actually see a village potentially. Even though I don't think he's picked
It's
them
not like
yet in the
other
playoffs.
restaurants, and I couldn't filter
Yeah,
by
and if
that,
there was
and
ever
it
a
was so
time for
annoying.
him to need to play aggressive, it would be against Dougal, one of his
Dude, that kind of
formidable
sounded like
opponents.
Wagga Wagga.
Of course, he's come up against two formidable opponents in the last two matches as well, in Silver and Hacks respectively. But will Dougal be the final boss, or will Loki show that he has the absolute dominance across these seeds?
No, Nemo, for
Well, I
Ukraine, I
really
think
don't
meta
wanna
is
hold you guys off
literally
any longer.
checking if
I
it's
wanna
rainy
send
or
you
not,
guys
because
over
like
to
there's like
Nerdy and
half of the
Feinberg
roads are
if
rainy
you
and half
have
of them
that
are not.
opportunity. So a huge thank you so far. We will be back for a mid-match breakdown during this best of 7, so expect us to be back very shortly. But let me send you guys to Nerdy and Feinberg to talk about the picks and the bans of these runners in the best of 7 grand finals.
Stop lagging.
Hey, we've sent over. Let's just look at the picks. Let's get this gameplay on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Are
Yeah,
we
Ukraine
gonna
is all
see a
coverage.
temple or a village pick, I should say. From
Prediction?
Loki,
Sure,
and
whatever.
talking about what picks
Oh my
we
goodness.
have in our best
Should I go all
of
in?
7, notably not a best
How
of
many
5,
points do you
because
even have?
play potentially
700K?
7, so do the picks and bans really matter that much? And there's a village ban.
I'm up 200.
Maybe he
After
knows.
Why you
losing
low-key ban
Maybe he
BT?
wanted to pick it, but we're starting off
That's-
maybe
After
with
losing
room
to
portal.
50.
Mapless
Is it
is
gonna
hard.
be another looting room portal?
You found it against Draconics, and you won.
We've seen a couple of those this season, I feel like. Have we seen 3? Is that right? So maybe we're going to see the 4th one this season. I think one of them was
There's been
not
at least-
the
there's been
room
at
portal.
least
Okay.
3, yeah.
I believe in
Crimson,
Dougal.
the room portal, looting.
Yep.
Side room portal. That was
Karaoke
Max and I had
stream,
looting,
if you...
and
I'll do
then
it with
just
Mongi if
recently
both of us
Hacks
get
and
50
Crimson
subs gifted.
also have looting.
This is...
So definitely
we've said this
exciting
before, that's
gameplay.
the
I'm going
requirement.
for at least a completable ruin portal. You know what I mean? Like not some
No bucket, no lava.
Yes.
Exactly.
And so I definitely think that this could be a fast seed, and I would love to see 2 of the best runners of all time.
Guys, all I'm
on a
saying,
super fast, sub 8.
the regional
maybe sub
pricing,
7.
the subs are
Maybe even sub 7.
$1 for me.
It is
So
possible, and I'm looking forward to this.
Dude,
I
you
mean,
should
we've
have
seen
got
so much
3rd
variance
place
even in
then. It's
just
like,
the
what,
room portals,
500
too. Not only,
USD?
like,
You could have
Yeah,
spent
I can
the
I can
entire
I, I can
third
just
place
spend
check.
I can spend like a third of like how turning money on this.
no trees very close. Hacks Crimson Seed just recently was a very low food seed room portal. Like there's way more variance than I
People think Duke's gonna... It's like we're so
some
close
type
50-50, like...
in sort of the
Yeah.
materials
You
that
put it on
have and, like,
Duke?
how you sort of play the overworld, right? Compared to something like
No, it's like
Duke, where
actually
you
so
kinda
unbelievably
know-
close.
I guess the only major difference is like
I don't know. I just don't want Loki to win 4. Like, oh my
I feel
god.
like room portals
But
actually
maybe
How
I
long
think
will
I'm
it
just
stay?
petty.
so much
I think I'm
better
just petty,
what
but I don't
resources you're getting
know.
in the overworld. Even like
No.
having a gold block.
It's
on
so
the
it's
portal
it's
versus
chill to be
not
petty.
makes a big difference in the tools that you get. And here we go.
Okay,
What was
there's
that?
Is that loading?
Respect.
Hacks?
There's fire aspect and some other
No,
one.
okay, okay.
Okay, nice. Very nice.
So how long this will take?
So we
Like
do
3
have a couple
hours?
moving
If it
forward.
goes to
Dude went to the
tiebreaker?
further tree.
Iron to make a pickaxe, which is very, very nice.
Yeah,
So
and
we
we can
expect
get
to
an
see
axe
that.
I should take my
Dude,
medicine.
they were so synced up. Yeah, see, look out.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Slightly
further
better
away.
than
Yeah,
birch tree
he
right
should have
next
that.
to the gold block, so a little
It's
bit
over.
faster
What?
against
Go
two.
big.
We do have some fire aspect
I've seen
for
Crimson do this
food.
shit.
Also, Hacks.
Where
Hacks,
are
you missed the
bombs at?
nuggets on the
These
RP
questions
seed
need to
versus
look into right
Crimson.
now. I'm
There
not
were
sure
39
what
nuggets. You could have
these
crafted gold
are.
X from
There's
there.
chicken.
There's one.
One. Is
There
it
was
just
gold
gonna go off
nuggets?
the one chicken?
Yes, there was
Is that what
39 gold
Crimson-
nuggets.
Is that
a
what
lot.
Crimson did?
Cheap. Wow. This is a
But
big
yeah.
difference.
The
Okay, wow.
hanging portal, yeah,
These runners are
in the
entering,
river.
but the quality
I don't know.
of the food
Is
as
he
well.
entering with
They're
no food? Like,
approaching a
dude,
bridge
okay.
bastion very rapidly.
He has like 2 chicken or something. 1 chicken?
That's an
Yeah, one
that's just-
chicken.
that just doesn't
Both
exist.
making gold pick. Okay. I guess
It makes sense.
is-
Honestly, I do like
It makes sense to craft now, but Dugal crafted it earlier.
We'll have to see here.
Yeah,
as
Dux
they
is just
enter this
better.
Bastion. Looks like we got a bridge bastion.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Heading over to the
No, I'm
chalice.
stupid.
Let's see if Duke takes a slightly different route. Looks like
How
he
many
might
bridges
go
did we
to
play
the
today?
Terrain
bottom
here,
part,
yeah. He is going through the side here.
Oh.
It's nice
How
to
many blocks does
up.
Loki have?
Obviously, not entering
Does he
the
have more
bastion
wood?
at the
Or did he
chalice,
just...
Probably does.
I assume
He
he
has
has more
more,
wood.
probably, yeah.
There's no way he doesn't use
I
it, like,
wanna
you know?
say he's saved
Before
a
his
Oh my
little
god,
bit of
it's
time for
crying.
route. He
The
just had to
pig
build
face
a
is
little bit
crying.
less
Look at
up,
it.
more active movement to the
It's true.
chalice, and he's got
That's
this
true.
crazy food advantage, like absurd food advantage.
Oh,
Six
Dugal's
off,
gonna do an
and
interesting
Loki
route, I
just
bet.
one
He does
Does
some...
he do Sug, you
Also
think?
He's not doing Sook here. Is he?
Loki's
Oh
doing
my god, Loki's
Sug.
doing Sook!
What is
Holy
Soog?
shit. This is Soog.
Wait,
He doesn't know
he's
how to
actually
do
doing
it.
Sug.
He doesn't know. Okay, no, he doesn't.
Yeah,
know how to
he's
do
so
it.
lost.
And getting
Wait, why is he
Surely
actually
works,
doing
though.
Sug?
In the middle? Okay, they're
So
both
funny.
doing Sug. No, they're both doing it.
What the fuck is route name? Why is it Soog?
It's a good route.
It sounds so stupid.
But I do really feel immediately
They
like
both
I
do it on
like
the
Duke
middle
a lot
hole?
here.
Really? They both do it on the
as we
middle
mentioned,
hole.
Loki does have a lead, and it is very
I
hard to make
okay.
up time on.
Do you go lower
He gets
hole?
hit twice though.
Yeah, getting
Three
taken a lot.
times.
I don't know. I don't do Sug route
A
enough.
great sign
I
because
think this hole is just better because you start training with these guys faster, and the bottom ones they auto path fine. Like, see, Duke is not doing anything. The guy is just auto path fine. I think.
The bottom guys?
Maybe we'll get
Yeah.
Really? I don't know.
Well, at least they get close. I don't know. Like he came back really fast, but I think if they climb all the way up, they do Pathfinder.
Soog? Because Dugan Silver invented it. Wow.
In the bridge.
Pretty cool.
To not only break a gold block on height, but also get up to this right shoulder fast.
Stugma. No,
So not
this shit is
necessarily
crazy,
for the
bro.
faint of heart. And Loki didn't go for the triple stacks, but he had a very similar idea in the routing, just like didn't build as many blocks.
Wait, why is he not getting
I think it's
trades?
a
What?
great
Where
route
did the
for
grapple
level
go?
single. We have so many pigs. It aggroes the load
Duke
zone
isn't that
pigs
far
more
behind.
aggressively. So you
He has
don't have
the
to go
food
out of your way
advantage
for
as well.
Jason, place any blocks, maybe get hit on a hard mode for the piglins to fall and chase you. It's a good route. It's a good invention in the last
Oh, you can do
week
that?
or so. That we've
Like,
seen.
get the
They're
search
going-
craft thing and...
Are they going
Yeah.
different
Loki's
ways?
pro program
I
as
wasn't
well.
paying attention.
And I think
on where
Duke is gonna
Duke
get out of this
went.
bastion
Duke
first.
had-
He's at
Duke's
20,
out.
and
They're going
he
the
is
same way.
out. So
Duke
actually
had more
manages
pigs.
to
They're both
Duke has
out.
more food.
Yeah, they got more
Takes
picks,
25
for sure.
run.
Loki
And
has
Loki's
more
just
Look at how they're
Originally.
entering though.
Loki's
Look at how
terrain is
they're
so
entering
in the
much
better
better.
He's
spot,
showing
yeah.
how
Different
to
part.
Where's
here,
Duke?
and because
Duke went
Loki's
way to the
available
right, and
twice,
Yeah.
and
he's now
Loki
ahead
went
of
like on top of the
So just
basalt
Yeah.
on this terrain
behind
now,
the hill.
2 or 3 pearls
My God, he
here.
has
Crazy,
strays
this
as
guy
well.
just doesn't
Oh,
make
Oh
any
my
sense.
Loki's thinking about
for
it.
the strays, yeah.
But he has
He also
Yeah,
has no
those are
food.
strays.
Remember
Yeah,
this,
he has no
because
food.
Dugal has food. He has 3 mutton still.
Is
So you
this
can
the
play
one
aggro.
spawner as well? This is gonna save so much
Oh my god, he
time.
lost the rod.
He lost the rod, yeah.
Oh, that's really bad. He should not
But
get
he
melee.
saves so
has
much
so many-
time. Look
Dude,
at-
he's
look at
so
these strays.
lucky. Hello?
So strays. Wow. It might not even matter that he lost rod because of these strays.
Yeah, but
Low
they're at the
chance
same
though.
spawner now. So the strongholds are probably gonna be the same.
He's on
He's at
5
5
rods.
rods.
He's just gonna
My
get
rods.
That's
And-
insane. Please don't drop.
He has
Oh my
6
God.
games.
Wow, that's insane. That's just insane.
I mean, I
Be
just think
real.
Strays entering a little bit earlier, hitting
What?
both spawners.
It's all good.
Just is
No,
a
it's all
huge
good,
advantage
really.
over Duke right now, who's only on 3 rods.
Seems
Maybe he's gonna
bullshit.
get some more rods here.
I rest my
shortly,
case.
but it is still
You can get the food
very
here.
solid lead for lowkey.
It's legit all
yeah,
good.
like you said, it was mainly just the terrain nav.
Oh,
the
his
coordinates nav,
inventory
whatever you
management
call it,
is
that,
fucking insane.
uh,
I don't know how many times I said it
gives
today.
him
I'm
this
sorry, but
advantage.
I'm just gonna press every single
There's
time.
a pig on the blind for lowkey, so not only
I
can
mean,
he
every
hold
runner
on
may
these
be like
seconds,
this
he
because I
can
haven't
give
played in
food
a year,
to
but
potentially draw
whatever.
the cords aggressively and maybe not even have to
Oh,
hold
Hacks,
it
do you know
down if he wants to.
the
There's a pig
the
right
eye
next to
wiggle
the
shit?
table. And
about
Duke, as he came
the.
back into the nether earlier,
You can
was
sometimes
6
tell
rods short,
which
or 6
offset is
lives
correct.
short, I should say.
And for
don't
that you need to be
Oh,
cornered.
yeah,
Because I
yeah.
remember you saying that
this
like
cycle, I think
no,
he's
he
1
won't.
rod
He
to
short.
not
You need to be
corner,
cornered
but
for that,
yes,
really?
yeah, you need to be cornered for that.
Why?
Loki the chance to build his.
I don't know. That's just how it works.
Okay.
While Duke waits on this last rod here, it should be
No, I
soon.
remember hearing about that. That's like
And he
what
gets
if
very
it's like
unfortunate for
depending on
Duke.
the
Loki
angle
is
error or
very
something.
Yeah,
ahead
the
on
error,
now,
negative,
and
positive,
Yeah.
he is
something.
losing
I don't
his
know.
health, losing some food. So
Oh my god, is there
maybe
just
Beautiful
like
pearl.
a block on the fucking court? Okay, no, he's
One
just like
block there
he's
by
close.
Loki. That was a very tight pearl, but he
And he's
does.
gonna
Why
get
did he
sub
pearl?
seven.
Let's see if Duke goes for something similar. It's gonna be
Oh, he's gonna
interesting.
roll.
That was very
Oh,
impressive by Loki.
Wait,
But no, he
falls.
falls.
It's just
I mean, Duke's still.
small micro nerdy this
Yeah.
Duke's
Terrain
set up
doesn't
because
look
Duke's
great.
got some gold picks. He's heading to that
Duke's
terrain,
just
and any
it's
time
not
that you lose
horrible.
in
He's
the
gonna portal here.
could be
Nope.
massive.
No,
Maybe
unlucky.
we'll see
Should
Duke.
save
Is he gonna
time.
fall through the terrain here?
Okay.
He
He's
is.
just gonna dig down.
He does save time, but
So not.
It's just the strays are so good.
There's
But
big
yeah,
orange
Yeah.
stripes for
has
Loki.
it.
Off as well.
dude, this is the worst when you fall off into lava. Like, oh my god.
Loki finds
So
it.
he got it.
Yeah,
Now
Loki
it's
has
Zero
this.
gonna
Give
look
him a
like.
massive advantage. Can he hit the
Sub
zero
8?
though?
Low 7.
No, he
Lots
can't.
of
Maybe
pressure on the
low
seed,
7.
obviously.
Nope, he's not hitting the zero.
As a one
Only
eye.
explosives.
No,
Need to-
he's not really
do anything.
familiar with.
58
2 plus 2
is
as a sub
gold
7, maybe.
It's
Bro,
doable.
Screw it.
He doesn't
Potentially
know
very
zero.
sustainable here
That
for
pearl
a
isn't
runner like
great.
Loki
No,
here. We
never
can even get to
mind.
95.
No, you
Fine.
easily make it to 95.
Yeah.
See what he goes for. Goes for 95.
2
Yes,
plus
Fiber, he
2,
does
sub
indeed.
7.
He got
And-
it.
Oh, it's a bad turn.
Now it's time
It's a
for him
bad
to hit
turn.
the zero. First bed looks very solid. This should be, as you said, a clean, maybe a 3 plus
GG.
2.
Like you got
GG.
lucky.
That's exactly what he goes
Yeah, it's just luck.
Almost sub
Yeah.
7. If we had looting, maybe.
Duke didn't play
If
like that
Loki
much more
carried
seed,
off the
right? It's
back of
just
these
completely
strays,
luck, yeah.
Not only just the strays, but the nav to the fort as well. He saved
Like these best
double
of 7 will
time
come
on that
down to
terrain.
RNG and who makes
Going through the
mistakes
basalts,
first.
maybe
Not
save some
first, so
time
just
heading
makes
to
mistakes
second
solo.
floor, but, I mean, Duke
It will
didn't
just
make
be
it enough time
combination
to
of
go
these
through
two
storyline.
factors.
The strays and the train to the fort gives Loki seed 1. with a
Yeah, and
706.
Loki lost a rod, by the way. Taking
Yeah.
that into
Yeah, but
consideration.
he had like
It
7
didn't
more
matter, though, 'cause
strays.
his,
Like,
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter at all.
insane compensation, wow.
Wrong decisions, and again, the decision to
It's 'cause he did
pearl
Sugra
onto
out.
the block was just very.
He got
clean
less
by
picks.
Loki. What an amazing clip to hit in such a high stakes situation.
Pretty
so
fun
easy
run.
to mess up. It gets
It's
a
gonna be the same
706,
as
and
7.
That's exactly what I asked for. I mean, I guess it could have been sub 7, but a 706, I'm never gonna complain about Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, if we have looting, maybe if Loki gets 1 or 2 extra strays, maybe if he doesn't fall on the way to the cords, right, we do see a sub 7.
Why is there
or just
don't
maybe
comment
a
in
little bit
chat?
faster on the nav too, but it's a 21-second stronghold split, and it's a sub 1 nether enter. I mean, it really was just how.
Wait, actually, you have the
fast
playoffs record, right?
Fort was
6-23?
just off of those strays.
Yeah, you
it?
got
I
that the
have
other
no
day.
idea.
Against Stenko
Did
yesterday?
not
It
end
might
up
be.
eating that food.
Maybe.
He just didn't need it.
Yeah, I think the one chicken that really saving me was on 2.5
It's like
hours
what,
in the forge,
third?
right? If he doesn't have that chicken, I think he does die.
Yeah, third fastest. No,
But he
fourth
he
fastest,
only
right?
needed that one chicken. You're right.
Yeah.
He didn't need
Ranked run.
the sheep, right? You
Yeah.
can get those
Wait,
hunger resets
including
off
the
if the game was
casual
good
and
enough.
pepper?
Yeah, the
Without
silvers,
dodge,
yeah.
having any suboptimal strays, those wither
So
skeletons,
wait, it's the
blazes,
2
those
silver
magma
runs
cubes.
and then Loki and then
Um,
623.
Yeah.
So he's able
I think
to
you have
take
BT world
seed
record, right? In
1
ranked, I think?
against Duke.
Apparently Duke
3
had
seeds
like a
away
620 in
from winning
casual.
Oh, yeah.
So
But like
far
in actual
overall,
ranked.
What's
Yeah.
Duke's pick gonna be for our second seed in this match?
God.
A shipwreck.
Shipwreck.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna call my
I'm
brother,
gonna play
see what he's
Desert
gonna do.
Temple
And I'm gonna be
here,
back in
so
like.
maybe just wanting
I'm gonna be
to,
back in the match.
Yeah, sure. Enjoy.
play with
Okay.
a little bit more consistency. I feel like Desert Temples. I mean, obviously you
Hunger
can miss
reset
the
is
shipwreck or
really
something like
strong.
that, but I do feel like Desert Temples can really offer more variance than shipwrecks, or more sort of differences between the
Yeah,
runners'
maybe
decision-making.
can we all play in hardcore? If you're
You know,
dying in a
sometimes
speed
slightly
run,
low
like
food situations here in
kind of
shipwrecks,
minus.
but
I agree.
a little bit more
I have to agree.
comfortable usually. So we'll have to make a decision about how much food to get, as he did in the Rune Portal Seed. I don't know, probably not too much thought into this, honestly, over the Desert Temple. It's just a 50-50 at the end, and at the end of the day. But we're gonna go into the shipwreck scene very shortly, and I'm excited.
Yeah, I think it's so pivotal to build the momentum.
Dude, Lillipad GG is
down to
fucking leaving
honestly
right now.
Very, very pivotal in best of 5 situations.
They just just closed the chat when they
No,
saw
they're-
that.
they're
Specifically
chill, they're
in
chill.
a best of 7, like I think it's still very impactful to not be down 2.
Isn't that the
You have a little
sponsor?
bit more wiggle room.
Yeah.
You want to have
Wait,
that
what
lead, but
happened?
especially playing someone like lowkey.
It's all good.
Monkey's misbehaving in chat.
Okay.
This guy's won
What?
3 playoffs in the past, right? Like you have
Where
to
are we going?
take all the advantages that you can get. You have to
Oh, I
be
thought.
as aggressive
Okay,
as
Loki's
possible,
tweaking. Yeah.
squeezing as much as you can out of every seed.
Dude, this is the
Wait, they're
the
playing-
worst. This is the
they're
worst
playing
feeling.
different shit.
This is a massive amount of time here, almost 10 seconds on just
Sorry.
finding the iron.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
That's crazy. I'm not exactly sure what Loki did wrong, but I guess just
He
going
just
the wrong
lost the
direction,
50-50.
heditating
That's
more
what he did
than
wrong.
Dude,
I'm back. What's up?
who just played more
I'm back.
confident, beelining right to
Bro,
the
this guy
shipwreck
needs some fucking
and
play
getting a
1,000
very
hours of
significant
hardcore.
lead
He
in a
missed
very
the easy
important
jump.
situation. 12 bread as well is something that's very, very nice. Gonna get the shears, gonna get iron pick and a
Oh,
stone
that's your
axe.
goat. That's your goat. Cannot craft.
So, let's see if Loki goes for
Oh
the
my god.
second
Okay,
one.
sorry. My bad.
Does he do so? Yes, he
My
does
bad.
indeed. But again, dude.
Feel like I just became task mode when you said you couldn't craft. He heard you.
Just off finding this
My
iron,
bad,
maybe,
sorry.
I mean,
Fucking
maybe
pissed me
swing
off.
right back
He
the
came
other
out.
way. If we find the ravine faster for Loki, I don't know if Duke or Loki have spotted any kelp, any ravine at all in the way. We'll have
Does
to
Minecraft
see who's
speedrunning
routing.
evolve too, bro? Like, what am I watching?
I swear,
Also,
I
you can
swear,
see a really
Dugal's
far,
shears
but it is
have
so
looting.
far, I don't
Because
think
every
it's actually
time
the
I watch him get like
here.
one tree and it's a stack of leaves. When I get one
No,
tree,
I
it's
swear,
30
I
leaves.
swear, 30. No, yeah, I don't fucking get it.
Aim difference, GG.
Looks a little
I like
ugly
seeing that.
though.
Oh, what
He's
is
gonna
this
go
shit?
to more of
Okay,
this
never mind.
ravine part instead of that side area.
Why does no one
See
do
if
double
Loki
grab
makes
anymore?
the
Loki
same
used to do it.
play.
Is it just
Oh,
bad
he's
for
gonna go.
consistency?
He's gonna go here, and that's not good.
Yes.
It's a lot of time loss because you have to.
Have you ever
I feel
tried
like
it?
it's-
Max?
Yeah.
Find another spot. Is he gonna
I
find?
feel like it's good to do
He does,
on
but it's
3
time
by
loss.
1.
Duke already.
Do you think we are
at the
gonna see another
chalice
Sug
again.
route?
Another bridge.
Yes.
I would love to.
Decision-making
I'm
It
gonna
would be
overall
an
has been
honor.
Does it work for
very
Birdie?
I'm gonna
He
Sugo.
continues
I
to
don't
Never
know
mind.
if Sug route works.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna sug it.
What?
I did not say that.
Oh, Loki almost fell off.
In the bridge
Wow,
bastion,
that was
straight up
Let's see,
Suging
everyone-
it. And by it, I mean...
My chalice.
Oh, Loki, what did
Loki fell off.
Sugma route.
And we
Duke
have
is
the
20 seconds
food.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
We have the food, so it's not that big of a deal.
No,
It's
he's
just
not
like
doing
time
it.
loss, like you said.
He's not
Okay,
doing
yeah.
too.
It-
Is it
it
because
doesn't
there's
work for
Holgren
Birdie.
or like
It's
why?
probably 'cause
Oh,
there's no info.
Like he's got
Oh,
better
no
info,
info, yeah.
Like we said, like he has the
how did that?
potential
How did that leaf catch on
to-
fire?
I
That's
don't
so
know.
far
I
away
don't
from
know.
lava.
So
20
far.
seconds
I
in
don't
the grand
know.
final situation.
He reacted to it so fast.
Oh my
I think.
god.
He-
Dude, like, I...
full seed.
Jump boost.
Dude,
Okay,
he's
infinite
GG.
fire generator.
Oh,
Like
GG, minus
That's a big
100
buff
pigs.
From DK. He might need to do some repairing.
1, 2, 3,
That would be
4.
unfortunate.
Wow.
But Loki falls
No,
like
he's
that.
fine.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, Loki's dead.
That was gonna happen.
Loki takes a death
Yeah.
in playoffs.
and we're dead.
He can't eat food.
That is brutal. And
Because of boats.
He's already looking shaky in this.
No,
scene.
Dugal
We
knows
saw
how
some
to curse his
counter players, some
opponents. Like
decision-making.
how's everyone
It's
dying
all
versus him?
low-key, But that death is brutal.
When's
Giving
the last
Duke
time he
now a
died?
3
Oh, I remember the
minute
retro one. He died like 3 times,
When's the
right?
last time he
Yeah.
died in playoff? I don't know. I actually don't.
Versus
know.
Aquacord, he died
And
versus
do you think a
Aquacord.
lot of that
He
is
died versus
because
Aquacord, and he died versus Dugal in that stable
you're in
seed that
your
we
head
repeated in
as
Quals.
soon as you don't find the shipwreck? You know what I mean? Like, you know, with the advancements, like, and Loki knows that as soon as the seed starts, he's 10 seconds behind.
Yep.
Like, is that just in the back of his head the whole
Dude,
time? The small movement errors, right? He's going to the wrong 2x1.
It's okay,
He's
Hacks.
falling on the way
No,
up.
It's
no,
alright.
I'm
He's
over it.
getting hit
I'm
by the
Can you-
over
Holden,
it.
can you
falling
stop
off
thinking
his
about
bed
it?
And then dying. There's micro
Just
I'm
move on.
over it.
mistakes everywhere. Ralph
Did
saying in chat
Duke
that
live
he
with
died versus
vampires?
Aquacord in the fort.
I
So
think he did.
actually has died in
okay.
this season.
I don't know. I don't think it
I think I
matters.
remember that.
This is such a rare
Unless the rates are
occurrence
like... No, he has
for
multiple.
Loki.
You just forgot to pot
Consistent
it.
player indeed.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, never mind. He has
Dugal's
multiple. I'm
runs
stupid.
out.
Yeah,
It's chill.
but he's got the 12
5
bread
hearts.
still. He hasn't eaten any bread from the shipwreck. Just now eats the first one, and he doesn't know yet. Actually, I think he can have a pretty good idea that Loki something happened because Loki is in the Bastion. Obviously,
Loki
you
didn't
could
get
just
any
the fort
advancements,
split,
so Duke probably
whenever,
knows
right
that
away.
Loki's dead.
But Loki
He definitely
didn't open a
does.
Bastion chest, didn't get obsidian, didn't get crying obsidian. So Duke can, if he's like paying attention to chat, he can know that like Loki, like something happened. You know, like he hasn't done the things you would do in a route. Like he has
Oh my god,
nothing, right?
I'm
So
gonna.
you can sort of know, and maybe you can play a little bit safer. Maybe you can have a little bit more confidence. It's just so hard to tell if situations like that matter. It's like really what these runners are truly thinking in the moment. in these situations.
Well, what is this guy saying in
Consistency
chat?
is what we need from Duke, and I would say Duke is a very consistent player. We've not
Whatever.
seen him die very often. So now on to 5 rods for him, as lowkey re-enters the Bastion to give it
That
another
they got
chance.
smart. I should do that.
And Duke just obviously massive advantage, almost.
Oh my god, look,
certainly will win
he
the
did your
game
thing,
as
Hacks.
he does not take
Well,
a death.
actually, doesn't matter here because it's
Let's see
enclosed.
here.
Yeah.
10 eyes
Do a
crafted
thing.
for
He's got so
Dugile.
many-
The
so
slab.
many gold picks. I wonder how many
Oh, yeah, yeah.
explosives. That's the only other thing, right? Is if these runners go for the 0, right? If Duke decides to send the 0, he's got 4 beds. I don't know about the anchors.
The reason why people
Oh,
like to do
he
it.
fell again.
Low-key, another mistake. In
We're
the-
plumbing.
Why did I have to play fucking like 20x?
Oh.
Why did I have to play the 20x Twitter? And why does he? Oh my god, I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
Dude, this is how it was for me watching you play with that fucking Toolsmith seed, bro.
I don't know.
The Smith incident.
In one seed that hasn't been a Hungary.
It's all
I
good,
don't have the numbers in front of me.
The reason why people die to Duke is because the same thing as for like lowkey. It's my opponent is Dugile, I have to play fast, and then you play fast, you die because people are not used to playing fast.
Almost certainly, as long as
My
he didn't
theory.
take a death. Right now, he's at even
My
more of a
opponent is
disadvantage.
Dugile. I have to kill myself in the
Here's what I'm
Bastion.
wondering.
No, I'm not speaking for lowkey, of course.
Mental-wise. I feel
Everyone
like
else,
it could be
I think
brutal.
that's just the
Or is he
psychology.
gonna say, I was already losing the seed. Who cares about the second death? I don't know. I think it depends on how you look at it. I'm worried it's going to impact his confidence and maybe make him a little more nervous, a little more shaky going into the 3rd seed, the 4th seed, the 5th seed.
Like
It's
I don't
gonna be
want
interesting
lowkey
see.
to win 4, but also I don't want to see lowkey just die in every seed because that'd make me feel so shit. Like I'm actually, if he actually dies in like another seed, I don't think I could watch this.
Lowkey's won enough playoffs. He's just playing to rage bait hacks and nothing else.
Rage bait silver and hack.
He's just gonna gatekeep me. He's gonna fucking. I'm like, oh my. He's gonna pick me in round of 16 next season.
No matter what, like you don't have any.
We can play
bonus
chess, I
nothing
promise.
carries
It's fine.
over.
Exactly.
It's different than necessarily like a Valorant game where when you're at halftime.
The fucking Valorant mention goes crazy.
Like, there's score from the first.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Bro,
no, like
he's
Duke's
so
smart. He
lame.
just knows.
But
Yeah.
No,
Just
he's
knows.
this is
itself, like you don't have to play.
It's
This
so
is
lame, but it's
unemployed.
disciplined.
Halfbo
like-
is unemployed behavior.
That's
just
respectful.
I think it really gets
Dude.
you confidence from at least my personal
Dude,
experience.
this is gonna be so long and boring. I'm gonna be honest. I need to fucking go to. I have an exam tomorrow, and it's like early. I'm gonna go shower right now. BRB.
Oh my god.
Alright, good comes, do it.
Hey, it's good because he's gonna die again, bro.
I cannot
Oh my god.
live after this.
No, you chill.
What is happening? Why are there the pigments in it, bro?
Oh, it's
my
aggroed!
This guy's chasing him.
Oh,
Goodness.
200 IQ, 200 IQ,
That's
200
wild,
IQ.
Loki.
Can't.
In Duke's chat just now, he got the advancement that Loki got crying Obby, and that Loki got war picks. So Duke
Wow.
fully knows. Obviously, Loki's still. in
Bro,
the
like,
Bastion.
what is this fucking crash
Duke
out?
doesn't even need to be speed bridging over the void here. Like, really, we can take the max perch. It can be whatever. What I was trying to say is that I think your confidence can get really shattered if the start of the next seed goes wrong. Like if
Sure.
the next
Yeah,
seed
no,
is
that makes sense.
BT and Loki misses the spike. Or if the next seed is Village and he doesn't see a blacksmith. Or just something happens in the start of the next seed, then those thoughts start to creep in. Then you're
GG's.
like, oh, wow, maybe I do suck.
Sublime.
maybe
Thank you, Dugile.
I'm nervous.
Let's do that 3 more
Maybe today's
times.
not for me. Like you start, your mind just starts to wander.
Well,
The seed reset doesn't
Loki, let's do
work.
that 3 more times.
Loki's gonna need that because now Nerdy, it's 1-1.
I mean, it works for Duke
Right
too,
up.
because he won, you know.
BC2. Not even necessarily Duke playing the seed crazily better, like obviously from the overworld, and maybe it's just the aura, right, of getting the iron 10 seconds faster, getting the right enter.
No, that's fair.
Loki digging the wrong enter. Just
I like the
small aura
splits.
just chipping away, and then Loki's mental finally shatters for the first time we've ever seen in playoffs. Multiple deaths from Loki on the same seed. Like, this just makes no sense. Look at the splits. Loki doesn't have a split for the fort. Has that ever happened before? What's the worst he's ever
don't think
like?
it
On a
has.
seed
Mods,
that he's
is this
lost,
allowed?
Worst split that he's ever been to. Like, is this the first time he hasn't entered the fort in a playoffs ever? Our
No,
three-time
you're
playoff
absolutely right.
winner? I don't know.
I would imagine. I would imagine. But this is exactly what you're talking about, right? He got sort of crushed, quote unquote, on this seed, right? But this doesn't. It doesn't matter. That like if it was 1 second that he lost by, or 8 minutes, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it just counts as 1 point. So I think that's ideally the mindset that you have is like, okay, that seed was not for me. Let's go on to the next one. If he can have that mental, then that would be very impressive, and that's the kind of mental I think you need to win playoffs, Farmer.
Exactly. And you have to be able to rebound. You have to be able to bounce it back. And we know that lowkey can do that. He got to a game 7 against
I don't
Duke
think
last season.
neither of the
won game
players
7. Wasn't
are
a
getting a
sweep,
mental
it was
damage from
back
either
and forth.
seeds.
Lowkey's been to
They're just too
finals
mentally tough.
3 times. He's won finals every single time.
That's
he's
why
been
they're so
Just
successful.
the caliber of player that we're dealing with, maybe even compared to someone like Duke, who's been to finals. He's
Like
won a
mental is just
finals,
so fucking
he's
important.
also
It's
lost
crazy.
finals. The most recent one, like he won season 5, lost season 6. Duke's been through more trials.
But it's impossible to have a good mental unless you're like genetically enhanced.
How are these runners' mentals faring out today? And maybe a lot of it too could come down to the matches that they had to play beforehand. Like lowkey had a heart attack of a match almost against Hacks, right? 3-2 down to the second on game 5. And Duke in comparison, and I'm not trying to say that, Crimson was like an easier match or Duke got an easier time, but if you just look at the numbers and like it was a 3-1, it was definitely more of a walk than potentially the closest series we've ever seen. And so maybe that's something that you're still mentally thinking about on the same day. They had to play this match earlier today. And so maybe it's something that's still in your head. Like you're thinking about, wow, like this happened to me against Hacks. Like Hacks would have done something differently there. Or like I'm making the same mistake that I did earlier today. If you're lowkey, maybe that's something that weighs on your mind. It's just impossible to tell. We'll never know, right? You can't be in the head of these runners. No one in the world knows what these guys are feeling right now, except for them.
We head into a desert temple, so it's going to be interesting, of course, to see how much food they get. We've seen a lot of variations. Some runners getting a lot of food, some runners get no food. It obviously depends on how many gold.
Okay, can you check the imps? This is important.
The desert temple itself.
Okay.
So this is going to be interesting. We're gonna have to find out.
It's
and
gonna
I will
be
say,
a
I feel like if it's a low food seed, these
No,
are
you're
the
just gonna
ones
send a
that are very
seal,
chokeable,
like
right? If you're low
hitting his own stomach.
maybe that's something to make you want to play a little bit more passive, get a little bit more food. That's gonna be interesting to see. But if I don't know about you.
Did I get it right?
I am so ready for this. I'm ready for this third game. This is
No,
very
this is Hacks.
It feels like every seed
It's true.
just makes a statement, right? Like you win, you're up. Like I feel like every seed is just more impactful than the last. The more I realize I just said some like word vomit that makes no sense, but I think what I meant to say is that like every seed
On
adds
Pulsar's
like,
life,
matters
this temple
more.
has 3
Obviously, when you
diamonds.
get to seed 7, that's
fuck?
the most important seed of the series, right? It's a winner
On Hax's life.
Whatever, bro.
It's
I
gonna be
wanted to
it's gonna be
play.
36 Runner Flash, no more, no less.
I wanted to play playoffs. Now I'm fucking dead.
It's in a hill. We see the lava pool.
No,
on
it's
the
all
side of
good.
This ocean. How do we handle the desert temple? And like if lowkey has a mob down here, or we blow up into a cave and there's some scuffness, like that could be again. Like I said, I think he's got the confidence back because it's a new seed.
Dude, 34! I was so close!
And they opened the inventory?
Fly high by Snowman.
Oh my, I'm dead, GG.
Obviously, I don't think
Fly high by Snowman.
We'll see.
I'm not buying a mouse. I don't need to. I'm gonna give it to my parents.
And a big difference nerdy here in how these runners are playing for the trees. And I think Duke has taken a much clearer.
Yo, my bad, bro.
I fully agree. Lowkey going up the hill and
Someone's gonna knock my door. It's gonna be the hitman. 3 diamond hitman.
He doesn't have a light, right? So he can't really kill it. I don't know. I don't like this play from lowkey necessarily, but we'll have to see here. Duke getting shears, getting all the tools that he needs.
Shears?
Getting
Looking
shears?
for a potential
Boy.
light here, and maybe gonna kill some animals. We'll have to see if he goes for that or not. That's gonna be very interesting to keep an eye on.
Just because of the routing here, like maybe you swim over and kill a fish or bucket of fish and light a fish on fire or something. Lowkey got some more and gravel, and Duke took a lot of damage.
Yeah, exactly. 2.5, 3 hearts, something like that. I feel like he might need to. I don't know.
Enter first.
Go,
It's
Dugal.
okay, but it's just scary. Like this rotten flesh will heal you up over time. We do have 34. That is a lot of rotten flesh. But in terms of the fast heal, rotten flesh will fast heal you half a heart.
Right.
Oh my god.
That's
maybe
a heart at most. Like look at Duke's health right now. He's on 3.5. He's on full hunger. He's not even getting a single tick of fast heal. Now he has to eat again. He healed half a heart. He has to eat again. Lowkey, a heart hunger bar down entirely on 7 hearts, and so even taking that half hour.
Oh my god, he's
damage,
grabbing
mushrooms.
No fucking way.
On the ground here.
We'll have to see if those come into play.
Dude, I crafted mushrooms soup like for the first time in probably 6 months today.
It's not the best food, but compared to rotten flesh, this is going to give him so much flexibility on purling to the fortress or purling to second portal cords that Lowkey's not going to have.
True.
Absolutely.
use the finesse.
And I think this should make them. I will say though, Loki just took so much less damage that I feel.
Oh my
like
god,
it
Loki,
almost
how's
wins
Loki
out.
here already?
I
Wait,
don't know,
how
we'll have
did
to
he
see.
get there?
5 mushrooms stew. I think maybe
Is it
4.
5?
But he's got at least 4, and he's equalized the health situation with
Yeah,
just
now it's
eating.
back to
He
yeah.
just ate 1
Oh, Duke
mushroom stew.
just
That's all he ate. And yes, Nerdy,
went
he is
fully
behind
Just
around
us.
that.
underestimating that. Yeah.
Loki is mining this gold block at 245. Duke
Oh.
might be mining it at 245.
I
Oh,
know
Now
he
and
missed those.
Damage and takes
better
another
for Loki
heart
again.
there.
Yeah, he
Don't
finished
get
oh,
nervous.
So we're gonna be eating another
Oh.
mushroom stew, and so this
What
advantage that he
happened?
has
and our
is
finger
taken
is too
away
dry.
little
We
by
cannot
little.
bow clash.
There's a little bit
GG.
of damage there for Loki though. Once again, it's just a every heart matters in my opinion. It really will slow you down if you can't get that pearl. You can't,
100%.
maybe play as aggressively.
1% higher humidity. We
around
cannot
these
direct click
piglins,
anymore.
especially
GG.
if you're on, low health. And look at that, another bit of damage there for
I shouldn't
Duke.
drag click. It's so
These
OP.
runners on under
For
half
ball
health.
clutching and shit.
It is
It's very
scary.
scary though because
I mean, Enko says this.
It's
this
OP
is very great. I
until
don't think these runners have seen the fort. So
Your mouse
temp-
dies.
it's
Dude,
so
no,
much health
your mouse is not gonna die
investment. We saw it happen in the Crimson
until
versus Hacks match.
the
where
temperature
Hacks
rises by
ran
1
up the
degree in
treasure
your
and
room and you
lost
cannot direct
so
click
much food.
anymore.
He lost all of his food advantage
Is
to
it?
Crimson.
Do you have to be like that
Because
precise?
Yeah.
I don't know the
it's
shit.
such an
Oh my
investment to
god.
break
Yeah,
the
it's.
spawner to go a
So that's why
direction.
people
I
use
think
Dave.
Duke has like a specific air conditioning settings to always have it.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's insane. Respect on the grind.
That's not respect. That's not respect.
So if these runners take the 50 and
What
lose,
is
I
it?
could lose them the entire seed. But even just
Um,
mining the spawner could be enough food
yeah.
loss to have to
Whatever,
100%
monkey.
like as soon as we
Whatever.
get the 4, or even with an anchor.
No,
Sorry,
Quam, that's
I'm so
I'm
tired.
sorry, but that's
so
non-UK
impossibly hard of a situation to be in right now.
tag.
These runners. Food
That's not
situation
an
is
NA
spawner.
tag.
He's gonna be trading this gold, and it looks like he may choose to break the spawner. I'm not sure. He does have a pearl hung. I don't think Loki has a pearl hung yet, so we'll have to see if that matters.
I think Duke might just be going low-key, looking at upper terrain here. I think he maybe just spotted the fort. I mean, Duke was very confident in this pearl hang out.
Oh,
We'll
and
see if
Duke
he
just
spotted
had
it
more
this
picks.
way.
It's all good.
How do you get
It's all
less
good.
picks of
I'm
treasure?
seeing it.
Whatever.
Dude, it's
I'm
just
not
random.
sure.
I swear, like
Yeah,
There it
that's
is.
really
I'm
hard
still
to
I'm
see,
thinking
but
about that
he's
private
very
room that we
confident.
played,
This is
Monkey,
a risky pearl.
with
He does
hacks,
some pearl damage after. He's got
where I just have less picks for no reason. Like
eat some food in time, so it didn't really
no,
matter.
I didn't kill a single pig. Like I just didn't have them. Like they were
Did you
just
check
not
the
there.
replay?
Yeah, I checked the replay. They're just not there. Hacks has 6 pigs on the bridge. I have 0.
They all dipped to bottom
Like
treasure.
it's just so
And, like, look at
stupid.
Loki's situation. He's on 4 hearts, also heading to the fort, but he's going to be on 1.5. And
Just like the
he's
game
so
and
slow.
just inherently
But no
random.
strays, we've dodged
Crazy how we're
those,
playing a
so
slot
Him,
game
kill him.
and people are trying to
Exactly. And we're at the
improve.
same
It's
spot
not like
for
this game
both
is
of these
90%
runners.
RNG. Whatever,
Does
bro.
Duke have a rod? He does have 2.
Loki, you don't need to light the second TNT.
Spawner a bit later than Loki has. He's
Yeah, that's gonna lose him the match.
Donut TNT here. It's unclear.
No,
where
but
So
it
why do
lights
people-
faster though.
necessarily.
Why do
Obviously,
people do
Oh.
donut vendors? 3-bet
when you think about
setup.
Oh my god. Loki
It can't
enters
cover
on
more
the-
areas, right?
I think I just
Donut is better on enclosed.
top here.
Alright.
Yes, there's a zombie pig on this little on
Donut.
the rafters. I don't think it's a problem
Mm.
now. But he's
Do not.
back as well. And this could become a problem heading to coordinates potentially.
Yeah, has less space, has less
Even if
room to
even
work
if
with.
he builds this rune, his portal to blind, maybe he gives the zombie piglin some scaffolding from the roof and it falls down and hits him. I don't know. Very scary for Loki.
Absolutely
having
true.
zombie piglins aggroed at him in this spawner.
And Dugile on 6 rods now, building his portal.
Like even the guy was nervous. Like he cannot build a portal, bro.
Zombie piglin.
Yeah,
So he's going to be able to.
He's
leave
chill. He's
here.
playing really well
Half
still.
hearts, just so scary. I don't think this scaffolding is going to give the zombie pig any room to attack him, but they're still going to be mad as he leaves.
Really
Dude
scary,
measuring.
man.
We have the health to throw the pearl up here, swim down, grab the
Why
eye.
is he
It's gonna be
spinning?
tough time, though.
It's like a
Is
fish.
Is that actually faster? Like
if there's a dolphin for Loki,
Like the
look at
vortex
this,
effect.
Loki-
Yeah.
Like swimming down.
Are gonna matter here. He's getting down to
He's
the
fucking-
hearts, and this rotten flesh is so slow. We can pearl less to cords, so not only has Duke left faster, I think Loki might even still need an extra rod. Yes, he does, and Duke has the food advantage, the health advantage.
And again,
Because
it's
of
that
that mushroom
momentum we were talking about, right? Like, he
Go,
needs
Dugile,
to recover
go.
the mental. And I will say, I feel
It's
like Loki's
okay.
been
My
playing
favorite
really
dog.
well this
Have
seed,
wood.
Losing 2 seeds in a
He's
row is
fine.
not the
My
momentum
favorite
that you
dog
need.
is Pulse Dog.
But he does pearl out, and maybe in a better, he might find better terrain here, going around to the left.
But he
We'll
can't
have to
pearl again.
see.
Look, he's on 2.5. If he pearls one more
Yeah.
time, like, yeah, sure, maybe he's on half a heart. Any magma cube in the lava here, anything, like a magma cube could drop on his head right now. It's
No,
possible.
absolutely. And
But it doesn't
looks
even
like
matter.
Duke
Duke's in the stronghold first.
just
This
in
could be the
first.
seed. Yeah.
And
Great
managing to get a
spike
pretty good
there.
spike.
Big orange and orange green split as well. That's 2 great spikes. Some double confirmation maybe.
Let's find the
Can
nav.
we get there?
That's
It's
how
that
it usually
lava cloud
goes.
from
There
the
it is,
subpart
right
of-
behind him.
That's just
Yep.
under him.
I see it.
Good stuff for Duke.
Let's have a front cage, huh?
Hunger resets and enters the end. Is this going to be another?
It does really
0-0?
better for
We'll have
Duke.
to see.
Dude, every seed is fucking enclosed. Like, hello?
Lowkey has to get
58.
one
It doesn't matter
And
from
for
fly
him,
Duke.
95
and he's
for the 8th
prolonged
time.
on 2.5 hearts.
No, if it flies on 95, I'm gonna crash
Can we
out.
get the
Oh my god,
0-5? Do we go
he
to
was holding
95?
well. I shot myself. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
He's
no,
gonna commit
same.
to
He can make it
95.
happen.
He's got a rotation to spare. It's a 99 rotation right now.
Beautiful stuff by Dugile.
Yeah, I mean, what a recovery, Nerdy, from the last or from
GG.
the first seed.
Oh my god, it's so
the
low.
momentum that Duke's had.
It's all good though.
We don't
Chill.
know how that second seed would have played out. If
Let's
it was
go!
high. Would it have been as close as the 15-20 second overworld difference? But on this seed specifically, Nerdy, this is a minute. Loki's not even in the end, and Duke
Yeah,
has
no,
finished.
absolutely.
Gapped
And-
by over a split, getting a sub-9 on our Desert Temple seed, and Duke's up 2-1.
Up 2-1, 2 seeds to go for Dugile, but winning 2 times against
Nice.
Lowkey is not an easy task whatsoever. So I'm
He's got
excited
to
to see
do
where
that
we go
again.
here.
He's got to win 2 more,
Yep, absolutely.
No,
and you
And
cannot count
Wood
Loki
Miscrow
out.
did not lose a seed for Loki. He was behind entering the
Massive
fortress.
confidence boost, though. You win the last
He lost
seed by,
20 seconds in
obviously,
the
to
Bastion,
Lowkey's
bro.
death, but then this seed, you're just
Well,
outpacing
30
Lowkey, right?
actually.
So it's the consistency and the speed combined that Dugile is showing in today's grand finals. Will Lowkey be able to claw this back?
I like
mean,
pizza.
If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Lowkey.
Can you eat it? You said it like 5 times.
I like pizza as well. I don't like burgers.
Literally, if anyone can
What?
do it.
They're
don't like
hard to
burgers?
eat. They're hard to eat. They're like big.
Playoffs,
You
Like,
where
hold
literally
it-
eat
hold-
sandwiches.
Like, hold it from the paper.
Sandwiches?
from
No,
behind.
but sandwiches they're like
we saw hacks
not
talking
tall,
about
and burgers are
when he's
tall.
playing low key, he's forced to
Yeah.
play differently, and that's
Do you like those? Do you like smash burger or like normal? I mean, you don't like either, but which one do you prefer?
I don't. I had burger like 3 times in my life probably.
Nah, you need a job.
You're just lying. You're just lying.
No, you
No,
actually
actually, no, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, you need a job. 3 burgers? That's crazy.
Hacking noises caliber.
I'm not
to
short. I'm
play
average.
differently. Like that aura is
Average.
You cannot count
Respect
that. Even though
the-
Loki's down 2-1, you still have to keep that in mind. It's
An average
still
white
so
boy.
easily for him to win in a row. Like, if they go 4-2 low key. Like that's a very, very realistic situation.
Yeah, and
We matter,
I don't know,
bro.
I'm excited to see where we go from here. Loki definitely looking a little shakier than we've seen in previous situations.
I had one boiled
I
egg
will say,
today
one thing that I think is good, he didn't take the
and
win,
yesterday.
but I think it's good that he didn't die.
And the
or
day
anything
before.
horrible happened to him, right?
Better for the mental.
That seed
You
two
can
was-
you can figure out you can figure out the pattern there.
I mean, obviously,
Can you guys
As
cook?
the outlier, I think is the important thing.
No, my
Yeah.
dad cooks. I could.
I
Well,
can cook.
I'm
I
excited to
don't
see where we
cook.
go from
The
here.
only
I think
time I
Loki-
cook is when I need to
I
put
mean,
the potatoes
he's
in
gotta
the air
turn
fryer.
the
That's all I
momentum
cook.
around. I think he can
No,
do
that's
it,
still
but
respectable.
it's gonna be tricky going
I
against
put
someone
milk
like
in
Dugile.
the cereal
100%.
bowl
Nerdy.
All
That
right.
is not cooking, bro.
and
Big
bread in the
match
toaster.
lily pad analysis segment for you guys.
And fingers?
Instead of the post match ones like we usually do, because
What?
post match after
Fingers in
grand
the
finals, Jimmy's
toaster?
gonna be over. So in this best of 7,
I
we're gonna
put-
throw it over to the booth.
no,
We're gonna throw it over to
I
the
put
Philip and
food in
D-Side.
the
We're gonna
microwave,
break
too.
down some more intricate things from these last 3 seeds, and we're gonna get their predictions on can Loki rebound from this 2-1 deficit, or is Duke gonna take it away and stop Loki from a back-to-back playoff champion?
Welcome in to our Lilypad halftime breakdown of that first few seeds on our best of 7 grand finals. 2-1 so far. The seed 7 prediction is on, Beef Salad. I can see these runners pushing each
Did
other
Loki
to
die the last
absolute
seed?
limits. I can see
No,
this is,
but he got
very,
gapped.
very possible chance for this to go all the way to a seed
I
7.
think he just got unlucky in the treasure and had 4 less picks for no reason.
That's awesome.
But then he started plumbing as well.
Talking about the main things, you know, there
He
wasn't
crafted
really
all his wood
many
into
commentators
sticks
missed
and
the
he
net eye on
TNT'd
the
the
board.
zombie
Those that
pigman
may have come a little
and
bit later may have
that's
missed
all.
seed 1, seed 2. We're going to go over the most important talking points. Now, let us talk about lowkey's fortress in seed number 1. Having a little look at our
Here's a
first
recap for you.
clip here.
Oh wait, never mind. This is the
And
other one.
going on through towards these strays and the spawner in the distance. First
No,
of
but
all,
how does he
let's
have so
go
many
to
strays
the
here?
fact that we've got
Lucky.
3,
strays
4,
outside the
5,
spawner
5
zone.
strays.
How important would this be to a run that is this close?
That's like 1.5
I mean, it's really
spawner
important that
cycle.
he didn't have to place bed, and especially with his health situation, that is really good for him.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him enter here on 1 chicken versus Dougal's 5 or 6 mutton. Going to make a massive difference to the saturation and the regeneration of these two players. But as you can see, I've paused at a very important time here because this rod does not, in fact, go into the inventory of lowkey. It, in fact, drops its way down.
Dude, he could have just saved it if he
off
just
the
places
side of
a
the
soul
Boss,
sand there.
yeah.
and goes
Yeah.
into
I just
lava
think he
below. But
w-
not only
thought
that,
he would pick it
but
up.
Lowkey attempts
Yeah, but it's
beautiful
like
save.
It's scary.
he keeps the distance because he is low. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
want to run there, and it's like
Unfortunately, not
Yeah, that's true.
succeeding. We're going to notice that right here. That rod falls down. He notices instantly, knocks this first blaze back.
Dude,
Dude,
Danny
he,
would-
the
Danny
fucking
would
instinct to
crawl
just
into the
go
bottom.
down is insane.
Of hearts in the process, not able to save it.
Like,
either.
I would
Danny
just
would
never-
go down and
Might
crawl
allow
into it. That's
Dougal
I
all
would
I'll
just
say.
never. I would never
to
drop
see
down there. Like I
the
just say fuck that
strays
road,
and the
bro.
number of cycles of blazes really helped out on the side of lowkey here. 4 strays, maybe even 5, and a big spawn on this first spawner as well. Just an absolute
Wait, what?
unreal amount of rods dropped. 5 rods would have been able to leave on 6 here, but this next spawn also gives him his 6th rod, so no need to worry about that rod that did end up burning. Now, towards the end of this seed, lowkey in the lead after hitting a hunger reset on that first portal and throws a very
Yes,
cute
guy.
pearl onto this one block.
It was
of
before the
netherrack in
finals.
the distance and going to bridge out to coordinates. That just shows how good these runners are, showing how important these small micro.
Dude, it's literally not a good play. He has to bridge like 50 blocks.
And even with a smaller estate,
Yeah.
Why didn't he
able to
brought
head
the-
into the stronghold first.
The
But
5
then we
blocks
see the
away terrain.
antithesis of this in this second seed,
Yeah.
with lowkey making not 1 but 2 big
You
mistakes
could have
here.
just jumped
After
down and
ending
pearl down.
his food and blocks, and then
You just
getting
said
Oh.
so you keep getting
absolutely
hit.
owned by this
No,
villain.
offhanding the
Now,
food doesn't matter. He
with
missed the
reset,
block.
we see allowing
Okay,
Yeah.
like
Dougal this
he missed the
3-minute
block placement, and
advantage.
that's
And how
when
do you
food
think
starts to matter.
Dougal
But I guess like
treated this 3-minute advantage?
he also like
Of course,
he
not
held
going to
down the
0 at
key
end.
to start
What do you
eating.
think
Like
about that play?
shouldn't he be just spamming
Probably
it? Like
very relaxed
Yeah.
after that. Well, not relaxed, but definitely played it a lot safer. Just took his time, maybe focused on breathing or something. We never usually see lowkey die in playoff seeds, and it's even rarer to see him die to mechanical errors.
Mhm.
So maybe there's some cracks starting to form in his seemingly perfect mental, winning
Yeah.
3 playoffs grand finals.
And of course, obviously, we didn't just see him die once in this seed. We
He
saw
died
him
twice?
go for the
Oh,
run
right.
back
Yeah,
and die a
on this seed,
second
yeah.
time. Now, whether this one's mechanical or if it's a little bit of luck or a little bit of both,
Yeah, I don't know why
I
he's
think
going
that
for
you
that
can
head hitter.
make your own decisions on that. Maybe
no, but head hitter is gonna win
a bit of
him this
luck
match,
with the
bro.
piglin dropping on top of him here, walking back
My bad.
off this 5-block
No,
wall into another
it's
death
not.
on one single seed. Now, of course, then this gives Dougal
This is such a
information as he's
perfect
entering the end that Dougal only just,
crash out,
sorry, that
bro.
lowkey only just got war pigs in the achievement in the chat. So he's going to have a huge time advantage, not going to push himself for the 0. But then lowkey, can he get the mental reset to come back and push himself even further? Now, on this 3rd and final seed so far, we see a huge difference
Ooh.
in these two runners' terrain decisions, and lowkey is able to get to the spawner in a little bit of a different way. And we see that during that first clip there, blink and you miss it, because we suddenly did, as did the commentators at the time. But in that first 2 seconds of the clip there, we see a little bit of a miscraft. I assume that
It's
Loki
2-1
was intending
Dougal
to
right
pass
now.
his wool and his glowstone
Yep.
or maybe craft 1 or 2 sticks here, because we do see 19 gold to be able to make some gold pickaxes to head towards the second portal to enter the stronghold. But notice, if we take it frame by frame here, 36 sticks crafted. Now, this is a pretty big, important
beef
error,
the
because that
ranked
means we don't
creator?
have any wood for the 0 cycle on entering the end. This does make it slower and slow him down on the first portal. When he's leaving for that first portal, has to get some extra wood. But this wasn't the only mistake that lowkey made. Now, of course, it's very unlikely for him to know once he gets into this fortress that there was going to be piglins above. But as we see here, after the elevated donut sort of 3 TNT setup that we see him make here, there was no way that he would have known. But a zombie piglin right above, gonna get angered by that TNT ignition, and we see the zombie piglins running
You could have
towards
probably
him.
heard it.
Nice block off here, but you can see the
No,
terrain
but like, who
above,
the fuck thinks about
and you
that?
can
I'm gonna
see
be
that's
honest.
exactly how
Yeah,
the
but
piglin has been angered here. And that's the sort of
that's the only
decision
thing you
that
need
he
to
made. And of
think
course,
about when you're
lowkey
TNTing.
may have got the unlucky end of the stick
I
here.
guess.
Could
Like,
obviously
I don't
always
blame him for
happen to
doing that.
Doog as
Yeah,
well.
it's like fine. He was behind
It's
as
like-
well.
This is how
Because
good
also,
piglins
like,
are. I think you
most
can
of the time,
tell.
even
I
if
think
you hit
everyone
someone,
who's
it's
watching
like,
can tell
it might
how
not
much these
open the
brothers are
terrain up
pushing each
above. Like, it
other
would have been
to
fine
their
if it didn't open the
absolute
terrain
limits.
up above.
It's 2-1 so
Yeah.
far.
There was like more.
And I mean, I think that may be all the analysis that we're going to get from you guys today. I don't want to
Am I
make these guys
like
wait
seeing in
any
chat,
longer,
man? I
so I
can't
want to send them back
do it
to
anymore.
Nerdy and Feinberg as fast as we possibly can. So let's get you
Bye,
back in.
Fulham.
This is Seed 4. Dougal is
Bye.
2-1 up at the moment.
Bye,
Can
Fulham.
he break lowkey's streak?
Bye, Salad.
And I'll send you guys back right now. Very cool.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
We are
Very exciting
back.
stuff.
I mean, this seed again, like I said, something on my words last time. Every seed gets more impactful. Every
I'm gonna fucking
seed
play Val, so I'm gonna
means
definitely.
more of the
I'm gonna be back in like.
pressures are higher.
Bye.
It's just
Dude
saying
wins
one
this.
grand
He's got
final
3
is
to
so
1 up
boring.
against
No
like
offense to
3
any
in a row,
players.
but
I'm just
lowkey
getting
could trade
bored.
the seed
I want to see
back.
different players.
The ADHD is strong tonight.
We're the best of 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're at a
it's strong in this one.
Yeah.
The
And
voices.
I think that is I'll double check on this actually. We'll bring that up later. That's fine. I was looking at some production stuff in the background. But that's okay. Let's go to the C picks. Let's go to the C picks.
Bro,
Let's
Ezra has a
see-
fucking archive.
We can pick any
He has a
of the 5
fucking
types.
screenshot of every message for every situation, I swear to
It's
God.
immense. It's just good for the mental. Obviously, Duke banned it for a reason. Like, he gets to pick any of the 5 seed types to ban at the start. And there it is. The
Probably
village.
not much more than that too. I think he probably.
It's
just
not
picked what he would
normal.
ban. I'd love to see
Nobody has
another
this.
rune portal. I'd love to see another buried treasure, something like that. But
Dude, I'm getting
I think
FOMO.
banning,
I'm opening up your
kicking the
chat.
ban is just a, you know, it just
It's in
shows
monkeys.
Maybe
Oh, it's
a
in monkeys.
slight lack
Got
of
it.
confidence by Duke in village, maybe, and so you just pick exactly that.
I'm not being mean to Froggy, I just stated a
It
fact.
might
That's
even
all.
not be that he wants to get into
I don't
his
like
head
Frog.
by picking.
Yeah.
It might be that he's just very comfortable
As a
with
food
Village
or-
specifically. It's such an impact
What?
for
In
Loki,
general.
more so than I think for Duke. And it's weird to say that, but
Are frogs even edible? Don't they have like
up-
poison
like,
in
being
their
Yes.
1-3 is
What?
so
I thought they were
No.
like
Like Dora.
anti-eatable.
because it's basically
Don't
like you're
French
down
people
0-2
eat frogs?
and it's so hard to come back and win
What?
3 seeds in a row against someone like Duke.
Yeah.
They eat
do.
frog
If
legs.
Duke loses this seed, it's a lot
Yeah.
like if Duke loses the seed, it's a lot.
No, but
better
I
for
thought
him
frogs
than
are
if
literally
Loki
like
loses the seed.
anti-eatable.
I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
Not all of them. Some of them.
No, I think
The
I
ones
do.
that are really
There's a lot of
bright,
pressure on
those are
Loki here.
poisonous.
A lot is on the
Wait,
line.
poisonous
There's
or
a lot
venomous?
Of pressure that he might be
I don't
feeling
remember.
in this seed.
Toolsmith!
Do you have a
Toolsmith!
toolsmith?
Toolsmith!
Do they
Oh my
know?
God.
Do they know?
Toolsmith!
Notes.
Toolsmith!
Oh my God.
Has he
I
learned
see
what
it.
mistakes he
Go to the
has?
basement.
And look
There's
at
a
that.
basement.
Beautiful.
Literally,
stuff.
literally,
It's
okay.
full
to be
circle.
Devo,
fair,
I'm gonna be
it
honest,
is
I don't know how to
right next the
read.
blacksmith, so I don't
I'm
know if
assuming
you
that's
give them
something
any
chicken,
credit,
but I don't know what it is.
because we
It's
saw
beautiful.
Crimson
It's a
Monty
beautiful
miss the
day.
block- or
The,
miss
the
Toolsmith.
script is really coming.
You're funny,
across here
Hacks.
today. It's been a joy.
I had two different people complain to me that like whenever they try to
that's where the
um
bar is for
Absolutely.
like talk to you
Village
about
house flying.
something,
Okay.
You never
33%
know about it.
flying
No, I'm a fraud. I'm on fraud
Yes, as we
watch.
see these runners getting some shears in order to get some blocks. Very nice stuff. Also getting wood from this acacia tree. So definitely a very solid village seed.
Field
Lots to work
chicken.
with.
Okay, I
And
knew
I
it
will
was
say
something
the
chicken at
difference
least.
in routing here, lowkey has shielded 1.5 of these oak trees, right? A lot easier to access the leaves. We saw Duke have a very interesting play on.
How is Duke so far ahead? I was distracted
the
by
acacia
chicken.
tree. But it doesn't really matter that
A
Loki
couple of
has
head hitters, and then
scoring.
Crafting
This round of lava
order.
pool probably
No, like
I don't
actually,
think
like
Loki spotted one. And so
Um,
because,
crazy.
like when you have that info early,
I'm
you
okay.
can
I'm also.
better
I'm
see.
not. I don't even talk
This is a
about
lava pool
crafting
that
order
Duke
or
found,
head
but
hitters that
Loki
much.
just, like, didn't see it earlier, didn't
Sorry,
decide to
I'm
go this
sorry.
way, and
No,
this
I'm
is a
sorry.
I'm
lot
also
of
sorry.
time again in the overworld.
I'm
And
not. I'm
this
not
is
the
a situation where
crafting
maybe
order
Loki
and
starts
head
to
hitters
doubt
guy.
himself,
That's not my
right?
legacy.
Like I said, the confidence is there after
That's literally
three
the only
straight
I
losses,
asked you to
2 in
analyze
a row.
for micro on a linear seed, and that's the only thing you said. The crafting order and head hitters and housing. That's all you said to me.
Yeah, because what else do you get better at?
Because it happens so much. Like it's the games that you remember. You remember the close games. You remember the tight matches. But so often, I feel like the overworlds have the most time variance. Obviously, we saw the stats video just a bit ago, and know that that's not entirely the case. It is the stronghold split that is massive, which
Why is
makes
he on?
sense.
Oh, is there gas? Oh,
But
gas
in my head, at
sheets.
least, and maybe some of the people
Ooh,
that I've
minus
talked
one
to,
peg.
I feel like the
It's over for
overworld.
Dugai.
Yeah,
It's
that guy
mental
is
that it
fucking
sets the
stupid.
tone, right? And it defines the pace, like sort of the head start that one runner is getting into the nether. And when you're in the nether,
Wait, does Loki
there's
also have a
so
guest?
much
Yeah.
Yeah, they both have the
They-
standardized.
It's standardized.
E-Ray, 5RD, BlazeBet, everything. There's
Wait,
so
didn't
much
they
tech,
change
like,
so the gas
info
don't
that you
spawn
get
close
on
to
all
the player or
structures, but in
something?
the overworld,
I think
you can't
so.
E-Ray
Yeah,
for a
they
lava
don't
pool.
spawn in
You
5
can't
RT.
pyrite for a lava pool. You can't
Yep.
scan for a magma ravine. So sometimes it's
Hmm.
just possible that you lose 20, 30 seconds in the overworld. And
Isn't
it's
it better
so
to
hard
play
to
the
make that
entire
come
nether
back.
on 5 RT then?
So how
Absolutely.
can Loki lock
Yeah.
in and somehow try to claw it back?
And it's difficult on a treasure. It's fairly linear bastion. Not a lot of decision making, like something like a stables or something like that, where we have seen runners just really claw back a lot of time over other runners through bastion knowledge. But meanwhile, we see Doog just trading in his flint. Gonna hold on to the fire charges instead. Now grabbing the obby from this. Not too much.
The cat's
There
in
we
the
go.
bag,
Nice.
dude.
12 obby.
Just put the cat in the bag.
To not have to deal with a 19 obby situation. As now we see.
No, I like it, Ezra. I'm just impressed.
And
And he's just
some
keeping
I'm
his
just
lead.
impressed you
Just figuring
have
this out. Yeah, this is
every
great.
single message ever.
BlazeBed,
Not-
Iron Axe, great pre-crafts. We have 19 obby and we haven't checked the trades.
What a horrible language.
22 pearls
Did you
as
see that?
well.
It had a lever in his wool search craft.
There's
Looks
no
like he's
pearl hang.
trying
I
to get
thought
a
there
pearl
was
hang.
Oh,
You
he
giant?
didn't have
No, Loki.
The gas
Oh.
fireball hit it.
Oh, right,
Exactly.
right,
What?
right.
Yeah, no pearl.
Which
hang.
one?
Oh my god, that craft. Did you see that?
It's visible, right?
That's
So
what I
this
was
is
talking
not
about
good
last
news for
time.
Loki. It's great
No,
news for
I'm
Duke.
gonna be honest. I literally.
Dude,
missed
you missed it
I
again,
totally
like,
missed
holy
it.
shit.
No, what was it? Like genuinely.
It was Iron Axe into a bed, and it was
Also
backspace.
nice in the sense, like,
Oh.
you're
And it
only
was just
entering this
those,
fort in one spot.
like,
we saw even on last
just
seed or 2 seeds ago.
item
where
each. Do you know what I mean?
Loki and
No,
Duke
no
Yeah, yeah.
entered
junk.
at different spots. You find the spawner at different
It was really
speeds.
fast.
This is the only exposed part of the fort.
Loki does find 2 strays here on top of the fortress, which, that could matter. We'll have to see. I do feel like Loki's clawed back a little bit of time here in that bastion overall. Not exactly sure where, but looks like he is going to catch up to Doog very shortly here with 1 rod.
Scared for this blaze bed for Duke. I'm really scared of the lava, but it doesn't seem like there's any. He did a good plumbing job. You'll see it on Loki's screen right there
Good
as well.
plumbing job.
Very
2
nice.
lava sources on the ceiling.
Go
We'll
for
see
the
if
same
Loki
thing here.
has the same fate with the bed. No lava spill here either. But though these runners are the same
With all
spot,
that fire.
how does Loki make up time, right? Like how is Duke not just going to be ahead into the blind? And then we don't have that many splits left to go.
Well, I
Duke's
will
got
say, look at
gold for
this.
gold picks.
He's got more rods. Loki's ahead.
How does Loki have more rods?
Oh, wait, how does
That
Duke
makes
have
no
rods?
sense.
Strays, I guess. I'm
Is
not
it just
exactly
the
sure,
strays?
Feinberg.
How
He's
is he
ahead.
the luckiest
No, you're
player
right.
of all time? Oh my
How
god.
many
It's
rods?
crazy stuff. Yeah. Just
This
a
game's
little bit of a
all
cheat.
luck,
How
dude.
Duke gets those rods, but I
3-time
think
lucky
it's-
champion.
I
Like,
think it's
oh
just
my
the strays
god.
at the end of the day. I think that's what it was.
I know I saw Loki
just-
get 2 strays.
He's a fraud. Sorry.
I don't know.
And-
I'm just as lost as you here, Farmer. I'm
Sorry.
really
I'm
not
sorry.
sure exactly what caused that, but
It
I'm
seems
sorry.
that
At the
they're
end of the day,
synced up
he's
on
not a fraud.
the cycles at least of spawning. Maybe Duke got a faster spawn here.
No,
Double
it's
spawn.
okay to call Loki a
Are we
fraud.
gonna
He's
warp
gonna
off, but
misplace
Loki's
Obby
got
anyway.
Blazes
Just
waiting here
watch.
as well.
All
Duke on
these
5.
Blazes.
This is not 6. It could be bad for Duke. He's on 5 only, and Loki's got more Blazes to kill to get to 6.
Oh my god.
No.
How
Another
is Loki
spawn for
ahead on
Loki.
this cycle as well?
wow. Very
Still no
fast
sixth
spawns
rod.
here.
Still
get
no
to
6th
six?
rod.
There's
And
the
he gets it
6th.
finally. But that means Duke's gonna wait as well. And if Duke doesn't get it on this next spawn attempt for him, could be very bad news for his pace. You know, so ahead into the fort. And where did the time go?
Absolutely.
And I think we're leaving the eyes. I think the first one broke. I think we're gonna have to get 7 rods.
Wow.
Duke's actually so far behind, and I just don't know from what. Like, it makes no sense.
See the distance? Is that distance?
How did he
I
get
can't
2
tell, I
spawns
can't
as
read it. I
well?
think it's
It takes
500.
forever to get this
Did
next
he just
rod.
leave it to leave?
Does Loki go on 1 eye? No,
Loki
he's
left it.
he's
I
going on
swear
1
Loki
eye,
has
yeah.
12.
Because Loki
Maybe
thinks
he
he's
has-
behind, but
I
he's
don't know.
lucky.
He might be. Is he leaving on 11 here?
Did Duke just not pick up his eyes?
This
Did he
terrain
just
is
not
not
pick up his
great.
eyes?
Please be
I'm
0
so
eye.
confused.
Please be 0 eye. I know this is so, like, ironic considering I did the same
Have
shit
to
against
see
Loki,
here.
but, like,
Wait, is he on 11?
Is-
I think so.
Yeah, looks like Dugal needs 1 more rod.
He's just so ahead.
No,
I'm not
okay.
just
I don't
he's
care. I'm
so
hate
ahead.
watching today. I'm petty.
His eyes didn't break. Duke
I,
didn't pick him
I,
up.
I don't know either.
It's
Like,
show.
Duke would be able to leave
This
right
12,
now. He didn't pick him up.
He's lucky.
He left 2 eyes. I don't know why.
Are you just thinking he'd get rods faster?
It's okay.
by
He'll
killing
misplace
blazes,
anyway.
But those blazes just took forever. Now Loki building to coordinates, and I think he's ahead.
I
By
don't
a-
think there's
by
any
maybe
way
You
to
think
find
that
better
he- oh
30
my
seconds,
God.
30
making
seconds.
the same decision here. Yeah, I like it all
on
comes down to
courts.
Nav. This is the most variable split. No good spike yet for Loki,
Sure.
but there's only one way to go. I lied. There's a hidden room right here. He's digging through it for the culling. F3T, and he's
Okay.
got chunk orders up. Oh my god, I thought his game like crashed. That would have been really bad.
Awkward stuff there.
Okay, we're good though.
For Loki.
Loki doesn't know how to nav a
It
stronghold.
really
No,
looked like
not
his game
getting
crashed.
anything at all. And as you mentioned, Feinberg,
It's your
earlier,
time.
Stronghold
Dugal.
has the
It's
most
weird
variance,
time loss
right?
though. It's weird time loss. Duke's in the stronghold, right? If
Exactly.
Duke got an okay spike left, I think
He's
he got
going
an
this
okay spike
direction.
No, this is the only other
Oh,
path.
Loki
Like,
has
it's
it.
gonna be
No,
here.
does he?
Direction as Loki.
It's gonna be here. It has to be
They are
here.
committing
They're
both
both
this way,
going
but are we
deep.
rescanning? Loki gets a good spike here, but he's going back
Oh,
up
Loki
the
got it?
stairs. Duke gets a good spike here.
He's going
This is
back
so weird.
over.
Coming
Oh
in
my
good
god, Duke
spike.
has it. Oh my
He finds
god.
it.
Dugal
He finds it.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's beautiful.
With 2 eyes, so it doesn't need to craft anything. He's just in.
He's so
That's my
far
goat.
ahead. I don't know if Loki
Dude,
can make
every
it.
single end has been
Yeah.
buried.
Possible.
Yeah.
Where are we even going? The pro clip for both runners
It's 1 in 8.
is successful.
Like, I swear they're doing this on
No,
purpose.
like, why is he so lucky? I am his
So
me
now
off so
Loki
much.
can potentially catch an extra height, and this is much closer than we think. Duke's at 88. Loki's going to 92.
Every single rotation matters here. I
Every
don't know who's ahead.
Duke with a low bet here, and it's not gonna fly. A
Yeah,
high bet
Loki's
my
on
God.
fraud watch.
Have to see what
goes for both runners. Loki just has no good damage, but this is the
Duke wins
lowest
this,
rotation
right?
for both of them right
Why
here.
does he have no bow? No, Loki won.
And look,
Why does
Loki's
it
no
not?
win.
You used your bow. Why do you not?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no, Duke has it, I think. I think Duke had it. Oh my god, it's because it was
Duke's trying to
lower.
dive first. He's gonna win the seed. He's gonna win the seed, Nerdy. He's gonna be up 3-1.
So, wow.
Beat this fucking guy.
Holy
I don't
shit.
give a fuck. Beat him. I don't care.
Holy
Incredible.
shit.
I actually was struggling to. It was so close. I was struggling
Wow.
to follow.
I don't fucking care. Let's go, Dugal. Let's go.
Left and right, left and right.
Let's
And
go, E.
every rotation, someone pulls ahead, and
Bro,
Loki
that
kills
that
the
missing
guy
pro is
so
insane,
fast.
no?
But
No,
he's at
like, dude,
wide
I actually,
range.
like, my headphones fell off. I'm not gonna lie. I actually,
And
like,
it's
jumped out of my chair.
different rotations of the dragon. Duke's dragon descends faster, and he wins the seed by
Wow.
2 to 3 seconds.
I've never seen that before. Feinberg. That is unbelievable.
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
hate Loki. I'm just really petty, and I'm really annoyed. I get.
No,
I
but
love you,
also,
I don't know
he
what
has
to say.
3
I'm
of
saying,
them,
I'm
man.
shaking
Let,
Yeah.
I'm
let,
watching.
let's give the guy a second
That's
one
insane.
where it's like at least
But
not as
he
fraudulent as the
loses
first one, okay? Like,
after killing the
where he
dragon
actually played
first
more than 2 matches.
on the same 0. We've seen people lose seeds to killing the
He's
dragon first
he's
because their
gatekeeping me.
opponents
It's
get
not
approached at the
fair.
same time or whatever, right? But on it's the same exact 0, the faster dragon descent.
And oh my God,
if it goes to a game 7, if I sleep bad and fail my exam, I'm like blaming lowkey.
Yeah, you could make that argument.
To misclicking F3T, F3 chat. For those of you who don't know, if you hit F3G on your keyboard, it opens the chunk borders. T is one letter above G on your keyboard. I got 5,000 people to look down right now and look at their keyboard. And if you misclick F3T,
No, I didn't look.
game text.
I didn't look, I know this.
Game froze for 5 seconds. He lost to F3T. He lost.
What? You guys can type without looking at your
a million
keyboard?
other things in the seed. Duke obviously won to a million other things.
Yes.
In the seed. There's so many other micro.
What?
But you can point out.
How
Do you look at your keyboard all the time?
Yeah.
do you?
Loki lost.
Dude, it. Well,
The momentum,
whatever.
I'd say, is
You know they don't move, right?
is
They're at the same spot all the time.
No, but like, how do you remember? There's like
Muscle memory?
there's like at least 25 letters in the alphabet.
Not falling for this, not falling for this, not falling for this, not falling for this. I'm a
Like, how
monk.
do you remember all of
I'm
those
a monk.
letters?
I'm a monk.
How do you
I've
remember?
been trained by the strongest soldiers
No, like if I literally say like
to withstand the strongest rage bait.
if I say like 10 digits out loud, you can't remember
Just
them.
put this.
And you're telling me you
put
can
this-
remember 25 letters?
Put the fries in the
I
bag,
got
bro.
this.
You are not good at this.
Go.
That's so brutal. Like, what a just.
You're rage baiting.
You know, it's like this really bad.
I'm a monk. I'm a monk.
I'm sorry.
Higher Y level, so
How do I type? I look at the keyboard.
More skillful zero, like maybe I don't even know. It was impossible for me to watch each individual zero. So
Bro, you sound like that
the double
calculus for calculator guy.
right?
Not gonna lie.
More time on rotations necessarily.
Which one? The guy who what?
Yeah, the one who uses calc.
All worked out.
Sounds like you're using a calc.
That close, and you were ahead. You went higher, and you just couldn't close.
Okay, so type your name without looking at the keyboard. Nah, you looked at the keyboard. I know it.
Absolutely ridiculous. We're going to go to Loki's next pick, which is a ruined portal, and I respect this pick. This is the seed that he won on. We're just gonna go for speed, Feinberg. I think that's what gets the mental right here.
Build some momentum. You have to.
I'll fill that backwards as fast as possible. That's actually like no. That's actually like hard. Like I would have. That would actually take me like so long.
Duke's overall.
No, dude, alphabet. I'm so bad at this actually.
715.
I think I've said this before, but
this doesn't include private rooms or casual that he's been playing with Silver recently.
in Ukrainian tests, there's like sometimes attacks that like you need to choose which like row of words is in alphabetical order, and I can never do it fast. Like
Oh, I remember you talking about this. Yeah.
So maybe we gotta go back to the room portal.
I don't know how people just know.
No, it's like, did you never learn the alphabet song?
Yeah, it's gonna be fast.
I did.
I feel like
I know the alphabet, but like
actually, no. I know what you mean. It's like which ones I had, like K or
yes,
L.
I cannot tell.
No,
like
those
if I think about it for like 10 seconds, or like if I say it out loud, like I will get it. But like some people just instantly get it, and I don't know how.
So let's
Oh my god, this is such a shitty seed. There's no food.
You know the alphabet's in the same order every time.
3-1 down against Duke.
Yes.
But he has to do it.
Okay.
We have a no food overworld. Oh, I see a pig actually. In the
So you're
distance,
just stupid.
but this is an ugly.
Yeah.
I don't think it was
Okay.
looting.
Might be looting.
No, I don't think it was looting.
Was it not looting? I didn't see. It's
It's
gonna be
fire
an important thing
aspect.
to keep an eye on
Oh,
here.
there's
It
food.
is.
This is chill.
But
It's fire aspect.
it's fire aspect. Okay, but that's still good. Still gives you that opportunity to kill those pigs, of course.
Yeah.
And
fast.
7 pork chops for Loki. It does.
Rubik's
Duke, I don't
Cube?
see the pig.
I knew how to
It was
solve one
honestly-
like
when I saw the pig, I saw it from Dougal's POV. I will say that.
3 weeks
Okay,
ago,
so you should go for
probably.
it.
But like
They're
right now, I
there,
probably forgot.
And you're gonna be mining.
Like I
blocks
100% forgot.
blocks.
I learned like the beginner solve or
Yeah, there's some
whatever
mobs here,
a
some
while
pigs.
ago.
But
'cause
the
I was
wandering orange
bored.
is a little bit worse. He's got to go fully around these trees. He's actually going
Ooh,
all the
yeah,
way out
this
here
is
for
slow.
the cows as well.
I can do one side.
And Feinberg, walk me through why
Yeah, I can do
the
one side
runners
as
are
well.
Not going through for shears here. Why are they saving the iron instead?
It's like ranked guarantees 3 iron somewhere in the bastion. In one chest, I think is guaranteed to have at least 3 iron. But if you play a bastion like stables or even a bastion like housing, right? Those two specifically, even bridge necessarily, like treasure is really the only one where the chests are right there on you. But if you play a bastion like stables, it's a buried stables. Maybe the iron is in the bottom bad gap chest on the outside of the bastion, the 3 iron. But if you make the shears, you need 3 iron. If you don't make the shears, you need 7 nuggets. Maybe you get 10 nuggets from the triple. And so if you make the shears, you're screwed. If you don't make the shears, you can play off those nuggets. You just want to be as close to the iron pick as you possibly can. Because that's the pace lock in the Bastion, right? You want to trade as fast as possible with the most pigs as possible. And the only way you can start trading is by mining the gold blocks with an iron pick.
Okay, but it's playoffs. They will not give a fucking fully buried stables, right? Like,
you need that iron pickaxe, and so
You don't
can be
know
as
that.
close to
all the
iron
seeds
pick
have
as
been
possible.
relatively good.
That
Like,
is the goal.
Yeah.
So that's why we're not making shears.
it's not gonna be
No.
a fully dog
I do
shit
think we've
seed.
got
Like,
more blocks for Duke, which might come in handy here, as Loki is having to burn
They
a lot
need
of
to
his
give
wood.
more
There are
dog
lots
shit.
of crimson trees, of course, to mine.
I agree.
It is still
Yeah.
some block usage.
If
only
if
with
by
20 left
subpixel
as we enter this bastion.
measuring you mean the
Yeah, we're
measuring
doing
that
some
everyone
blocks
does,
here.
then yes, I do subpixel
Let's see,
measuring.
this is a stables triple. We do have some armor from the
bro, subpixel is
world,
like
so it's not the end of the world.
2021.
The fire aspect to distract. That
Yeah.
could come back to bite him later if the pig hits him. He could be on fire, and there's the.
Oh my god,
obby, and this
he
double
gave
Duke
Epic a nuclear
right now as
bomb.
well, and that's so much obby as well.
What, the fire
This
aspect?
chest,
Yeah.
should be very comfortable here, starting this triple together.
I hope he
without
gets
having to
it.
Check any additional chests in the entire bastion.
Let's see here. Yeah, it looks
Also,
like
when
Loki's
he
got a bit of
wood
lead
lights, he
here.
never switches
Very
from
nice start
hard
him. Hopefully he can bounce
before
back in the
going
sequence.
into the
Look at
nether.
all this damage from Loki.
Darts.
I hope
Two
one
hearts,
day
that is
he just
terrifying for him.
Routing the pigs
wait.
through this single, I think it's an
How
okay
is Dugal
play.
losing so
You
much
do
time?
get a
He
little
like
bit
saved
more
all his
pigs,
time, and now
but
he's
I don't know if it was
lost
an
it.
okay play considering he took 7 hearts and he has to slow down a little bit in the Bastion. Duke
Is it
doing the
fine to
same
not
play,
punch him
if he
early?
only gets hit
Oh my god, is that a
once-
hoglin?
Look at this, some hoglin damage.
He just
Hi.
didn't punch a
Lots of
pig,
food,
right?
he is
Loki just
okay,
didn't
but it
punch
is
a
just
pig?
Yeah, I think he's not
little
gonna have
bit
any
for
fucking pigs.
Loki. He is trading with the pigs. He should
Oh,
be trading
that
with the
Hogan
pigs
standardized.
very soon here,
Yeah.
as
Both
Dugal
runners
is
Oh.
a bit behind comparatively.
And there's so much food in the seed though. I don't know if that damage is really gonna matter. It
Yeah.
could if the fort is
Not
far,
a big fan
if
of
the
that Dugal
blind,
ordering, but it's
or the
fine.
stronghold is far, right? If we're throwing a lot
He's
of
gonna lose
pearls,
the
but
game off
the
that.
quality of pork chop, the quality of steak is just
Oh my god,
so
look at how many
high
pigs.
that even though we only have 5 or 6,
Yeah,
like,
he
you
has
play
so many
BTCs
more.
where you have
Oh
4
my
hogs,
god.
like, that's laughable.
Actually,
compared
so
to
many.
7 pork chop. Like you can take so much more damage in this type of situation.
And mining the backups now for Loki as he has his trades going. Gonna look for the fortress with the pie chart. Does manage
this
to find it,
diagonal?
but I think it's
Okay,
on
no,
a
he just
diagonal, which
messed
is
it
always
up.
a little bit awkward. Now has the direction and is able to
No, it's just that way.
about
Like,
where
And has Duke seen it? Why is he not doing
uh,
pie
go
art?
after this fortress or this bastion.
Loki bringing in some late pigs.
Good
Maybe
question.
Duke had some
Yeah.
more pigs traded
I'm gonna
early.
pee.
Both these runners got
Not many
prime
pearls.
speed
And
at
here's the
same
pisser.
time, advancement wise. But it's really
Only
going to depend on
13.
who's leaving first.
Oh
Duke's
my
got
god, look at
25,
the loot
2
dip.
stacks of string.
Oh,
Fire
like the
He's
pig
number
dip
one.
is actually crazy.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Loki's
Duke saw
situation,
the
right?
fort.
Like,
No
we
pro
haven't
hang,
checked
but
our
it's
trades
fine.
yet. I
He's
think
so
we're
far
gonna check
ahead.
in a second.
Let's go, Dugal. Let's go.
Let's go.
Very, very similar.
He's lining up a pearl hang, but lining up a pearl hang is time loss when your opponent
It's
is in
over
the
for
fortress
Loki.
area.
It's in the
Duke,
bag.
1 seat away from
It's
winning
in the
Game
bag.
7 in the fortress first. 2 strays on the screen as well. 3
That's huge.
strays on the
That's huge.
screen.
That's a very strong start for this fortress split, and he's far ahead of Loki. Can he close out
Deserved.
this playoffs final? It is possible. This
I
is
mean,
a
I don't
very
know if
strong
you could
start.
possibly have any. The gear is almost perfect, right? We don't have gold picks. Maybe that's it. We have 2 stacks of string. We have 1 steak. We have more pork chop in the inventory. We have 20 obsidian. We're in the fort first. We haven't found the spawner. That's the only downside. But we have a stray lead over our opponent. And there's the spawner first for Dougal. Loki close behind, but can he find
He
it?
is on his tail indeed, as he is trying to find this spawner. It is looking like he's struggling a little
They
bit
had
here,
different
but I think it's
spawners?
around this
Same
corner,
spawner?
and there it is.
No, the
Sure.
same.
So he is
Same?
on
This
his
is the
tail,
same, the
but no
same.
strays for Loki is
I'm
a
100%
bit
sure.
brutal, a bit unlucky.
One spawn. Oh,
And
jeez.
that just
Okay.
gives
I mean,
Duke
it's
just
the
a little
same
bit more of an
exact
edge.
spawner too. That's a noticeable thing, right?
Dude,
We're
I had
not
a
gonna
crazy
have
blaze
any
bet in one of my
variants
matches
on which
against
stronghold
Loki.
we're not
Did
gonna
you?
have any
I don't
variants
know
on
if you guys
actually
remember this, but there's
spawn
one
breaks,
where
right?
like
If
the
someone's
entire
in the
back
spawner,
row is
there's
just
more
like
room for the blazes on the
unbroken.
side necessarily. There's
Or like
no
the-
variance.
or like-
I didn't
You're in
see.
a
Only, like, one
situation.
of the back
This is
row.
perfect. You have the lead going to the fort. You have the stray advantage as well. There's no
Is Duke
pop
really
on
on
six
the
rods?
blind, and we have 6 rods
Oh, I
on the
don't
blind.
remember.
Loki only at
Mm.
3. Duke ahead in every aspect of this seed. He has just a
and
couple
that
more
is-
splits to finally close it
Oh
out.
my god, he is.
Win.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god.
Go.
It is
Go,
so
Dugile.
much on the line here, so much pressure, but he is looking very strong on this seed so
And
far.
wow, he's got the
We'll have to see if he
ground
can
zero
continue this.
craft. He's got 3.
It's over. It's in the
anchors,
bag.
6 beds. That's 9 explosives. Even if he
How
chooses
far is
to
that?
go,
1100?
he's
It's like not that
crafted the
far.
iron
Oh my
bars.
god.
He knows he can ground zero. It's only 20 seconds of time loss, and I think he's ahead by more
Ooh,
than
look,
20
he does have
seconds.
gold
Loki's
picks,
still at the
though.
measure. And Duke's heading to Cords.
Nah, this is not gonna
Loki
matter.
just significantly
so far
behind here.
ahead.
Dugile
He's got
is just
5 pork chops still. He
rolling
has
through the
5
wall.
pork chops still.
Oh, he
How
extra
does
terrain.
How does he lose the seed?
Dude, the
It
sea
has to
hammer's
be
so weird. It went
disaster
from
in the stronghold.
600 to
Disaster
0 to
to the end if you're a
1300.
Loki
This shit
fan.
makes no sense.
Maybe Loki
It's
finds
got
better
posted
terrain.
exactly.
Like Duke's just
No, I
digging
think
through
that
the
is a
wall.
very real distinct possibility. But it looks like
Maybe
Dugile
Loki
does
finds
eventually.
Does that
break
even
through,
help that much when you look up and
now
down?
he's
I don't
getting-
even
he
know
should
how
be
much that
getting
helps.
Close here to the
No,
Cords
I mean, to
lead.
check for
Loki's
C.
just gonna dig through the
Yeah.
fort just like Duke did. There's no real better play.
Why wouldn't it
Obviously,
help?
you know that
No,
Duke
but
is
like, do you get
struggling,
a
you
good
can
enough
try to
angle
find
to be
something
able
else,
to
but
like
you don't have
reliably
that
tell?
info. You're just playing
Yeah.
the best you possibly
Okay.
can. But unfortunately,
Please.
even if
Well,
Loki
I don't
tries
know.
the
Please,
best
please,
player in the
please.
world,
Reliably.
he's down 30 seconds against what might be the second best player in the world, and maybe after today, the new best player in the world.
Absolutely. Now building.
It's
a
over.
here.
It's
There's not much you
over.
can do.
Just be good to have it. It's over.
See if
RBI's
he hits.
fine.
He
I'll
should.
hit
He
the right
absolutely
chord.
should.
Front cage.
And he
Where's the
does.
spike?
Front
The
cage.
last spike.
No,
I
no,
feel
no.
Oh
wait,
my
Duke's
god, it's
winning.
over. It's over.
Great.
Please.
It's over.
Wait, is it?
That's
It's
it.
over.
That
No,
was
it's
the
over.
takeover. Let's see if
It's
he
a
can
good
make it work.
spike, and
Why is this
yeah,
spike
this is
Right,
the only
man, he's gonna
path.
commit to the staircase.
This
Oh
way.
no.
Oh,
No, it
Gonna
looks
commit
like
to
he's
some
gonna
No, it's good.
wormholing,
It's chill.
maybe. I mean, we like the
It's chill.
direction.
It's all
Nice
good.
Gotta get there somehow. Again, we like the
Please,
direction,
dude.
but we
Oh.
saw a mine shaft. There's more walls
Scary,
in the way.
scary,
This
scary.
is scary. It's always
Oh, it has
possible
to be
that
this.
Loki
Oh
can
my
just find a
god.
way, but
Front cage. Front cage. Front cage.
Can he hit the 0? Everything on the line.
Please.
Good overhang.
And it's
Nine
open.
explosives.
Win
Even if he doesn't,
playoffs.
it's the ground zero.
Short. Oh my god,
It's
yes.
back. What tower?
He has so many bets. It's over. It's over.
I believe you're right.
We got
85.
95?
This should be
9
very doable
explosives?
for Duke
Do
to
the nerfs
close
set
out
in?
playoffs for season 7.
A full
Let's see if he
rotation
can do
early.
it.
You can hit 2+2.
So many bets.
Okay, it's
so many
fine.
options.
Another F3T for Loki.
Oh, Loki misclicked again.
Gets the double bed.
A 3+2.
Gonna go for
It's
another one.
over. It's over. Oh
And
my
he
god.
does.
I don't. Okay,
That
I'll
is
hit
playoffs.
like. At least he doesn't have 4. I'm
Loki,
sorry.
you
I'm
will
so
not
petty,
win
but at
2
least he
in a row.
doesn't have
You will
4.
not
I'll
win
take
the
it.
odd-numbered season. Doog will be the odd-numbered season victor. Season 5 winner, and
Wow,
now
he actually
season
can
7
win a
winner as well.
odd
Loki
numbered
gave it his all, but
season.
Doog
Yeah, it's true.
was ready to play today. 4-1, and that's it.
Just a dominating performance by Duke
Wow.
throughout the day. I mean, the first seed Loki
Wow,
played lights
wow,
out,
wow.
but from here on out, I feel like Duke just got the momentum and managed to take that first place
Whoa.
prize.
Oh my god,
Very
it's
well
you.
played by Duke, and I mean, that's a massive accomplishment with all the talent that we've seen throughout this tournament. Managing to take a 4-1 victory in that grand finals match is extremely impressive.
They had the graphic ready.
It
Yeah.
was 4-3
Do you
last
think
season.
they even have a graphic where I won in the finals? Do you think they have only Duke and Loki interchangeable as first and second?
Winning 4 seeds in a row after Loki.
I think you can probably just
the nerves. Maybe
change the name and the fucking program, and it just
Never
insta
truly
does
yeah,
this.
that's
double
true.
death in seed 2, the overworld shakiness in seed 3 and 5.
My match hasn't ended yet.
I hope you win your Valorant match, Pulsar.
Good luck.
I'm going 8-13. I'm bot fragging it.
How he's feeling after that victory.
What time is it for you, Pulsar?
11:34 p.m.
That was so
Sorry,
funny.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Nerdy, it wasn't a
I
game.
hope
set.
it's
It was
all
just
right.
back and
I hope
forth
you
with
lock
the
in.
walls and those forts, you know, the
No, I'm
strains of
ass.
every season, these runners trading, and that 0 cycle Nerdy.
Whatever, bro.
On
How
seed
did
4.
Duke
Oh
win?
my
Like, did he just
goodness,
dominate?
Like,
I guess
Dude,
so. Like, some of the seeds are like
congratulations.
kind of close, but I really don't
back in the
know.
booth.
I feel like I
after
was
2
so zoned out. Like,
seasons,
Loki
winning
just wasn't
again.
playing that good.
How does it feel?
It feels so good.
That's awesome.
Practice
That's
paid
awesome.
off. The
And I
casual
died again.
matches,
I
the
can't kill
challenge
anyone.
played hundreds in the last 2 weeks.
Can you focus?
I've been playing like
Headshot percentage is 0%.
Yeah, we've seen you practicing with Silver, of course.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
all
dig
I
up
have.
pure class because I think it's better. I don't know. Voting
how
just
how are
feels
you able
weird.
To,
I don't
how
like
are
the
you
vote
feeling in
that
that last
much.
match? I mean, I feel like you play. It seemed like the nerves didn't get you. Did you
And
feel
pillaring up
nervous?
is just annoying.
I was definitely nervous. I mean, I've like talked with people about this before, and I don't know why this happens to me, but I always feel the most nervous for like the first round, and then as
What?
like the
I don't
tourney
get it.
progresses, I get less nervous, and like grand finals is when I'm the least nervous.
I think that's a
fascinating.
good way to go about it, as opposed to the opposite.
Yeah.
I think the most on the line, the least nerves. And I mean, even in this series, right? You lost the first seed and you were able to bounce back, and you won 4 in a row to win 4-1. We didn't even need a seed 6
Wow,
or a
the
seed
fucking
7.
prediction was actually
mean,
50-50.
Like, did
wow,
losing the
that's
first
crazy.
seed bring those nerves in at all? A little more, or were you just focused on playing your game?
It definitely did. I mean, Loki
I'm a
played
fucking
that
millionaire,
seed
Hacks. I'm a
Oh my God,
millionaire.
how much did you
Imagine,
make?
like,
You
I
just
didn't even-
doubled 1 to 2. That's crazy.
Yeah, like I couldn't even say where I lost time in that seed. I think he just played it like perfectly.
Mhm.
But I don't know. I try not to let those losses get to me. Like, I just play my game, and like, I don't know, whatever happens, happens.
And
Yeah,
on
I
seed
mean-
2, I think it was that you won. I think it was seed 2, maybe seed 3, where Loki didn't even enter the fortress. I feel like it seemed like that's where the momentum really started to change in your favor. Did you feel more confident after that like sort of very commanding lead, like him not even being able to get to the fort?
I think I think I knew
That I
something. I
helped.
won every single bad
I
except for
know
the
Loki
Infium
is
one.
just a good player, and like everyone makes mistakes, and just like him making that one mistake.
Dude, how
doesn't
much are you
mean that
up
he's not
on
gonna,
the
like,
fucking predictions?
that he
That's
can't just
crazy.
I
immediately
doubled my
bounce back.
channel
I mean,
points.
That's insane. After
But-
losing 250k.
After
is
losing
crazy.
250, yeah.
that doesn't make him any less scary of an opponent.
Wow.
If you know what I mean.
No, absolutely. That
makes
totally
sense.
makes sense.
Are you
Obviously,
actually a
right?
billionaire?
Nine
That's
seed doesn't
unreal.
matter,
No,
right?
no,
Play
I'm
in
close.
the
I'm
same-
960K.
Same player that he was 10
What?
minutes ago.
Yeah.
I was
Oh
I
my
was
God,
like
I
5.
can't wait.
You were the better
I
player
was
today.
505
You got to
before
watch the
playoffs.
VOD back on that C4, man. That was something.
Well, on
Oh
predictions?
my God, yeah.
Oh,
No, 505K
505,
too.
stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
What even
Yeah.
happened in the 0? You low betted and then high betted or something? Like
Okay, that
we
was just
couldn't
nerves.
follow
I
it.
think
Like,
I was like, I was thinking about going to 87. I think I ended up going to 83, right, or 84 or something.
Okay.
No, I went to.
I think you were at 88. I think you were at 88, and Loki was at
Was I?
92. Yeah.
No, I think I was planning to go 84 because that's like the rotation under 88, but then I accidentally went 85. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a low bet on my first bed so that it doesn't break the bed.
Gotcha.
And then I ended up just doing my first bed on the 88 rotation anyway, so it just didn't matter.
Okay, sure. That's why I maybe thought it was 88, but no, we couldn't even follow what was happening. Like I said, you got to watch that back. That was an
crazy.
end fight for sure. But you got it done. You won 4-1. You're back. Are we going to see you back in your next season? I know you didn't play
Probably.
a ton of ranked. I mean, obviously you compare it to some people on the leaderboard who play like 2,000 games a season. But you didn't go through LCQ. We saw you playing a bit, but does winning playoffs like light a fire under you, so to speak? Or are you just gonna keep doing the same old stuff?
I think I will be playing more this season. I mean, it is like definitely good for motivation that I won playoffs. But yeah, I think I'll be playing more this season and like maybe try to get rank 1 because like last season I was really just playing for phase points. I was just like procrastinating until the end of the season and just like getting my phase points.
I know this season you already said you don't want to
value
decay
main
at all,
job.
and I think you
Yeah,
have
but I
that
already
job
did.
already. Yeah, yeah.
I just want to
resolution
be playing more though.
makes sense.
And I was also just busy with school. I'm not as busy with school anymore.
Yeah, summer break. That's true. Season 8, summer season.
Yeah.
But dude,
Maybe you can be our first back-to-back winner. That's very possible. We
That
haven't had
is
that
true.
still.
You'll tie
What
Loki
happened?
in wins if you win season 8. You'll win 2 in a row.
True.
You stopped him from winning 2 in a row. It was a repeat of season 6 grand finals, but a different result. Duke, once again, congrats. It was a beautiful series. We are very happy to watch the gameplay that you provided, the gameplay that Loki provided. Obviously, it's not a cool series if you're playing someone who you're 1,000 times better than. And so the fact that the matches were all that close and you guys both pushing the limit, some beautiful stuff. Congrats. And we'll see you back here next season for sure.
Thank you.
Maybe in the winners.
I won.
Maybe.
Good job, Pulsar.
Thank you.
Wow.
Massive
I'm gonna send my
GGs.
DM.
Wow, that
I'm
was
gonna not DM.
that
I'm
was-
gonna send
that was
my
amazing, man. That was so fun to
KDA.
commentate.
Wait,
Throughout
hold
this
on.
entire
Oh my
playoffs,
god, this looks
been
horrible.
So fun.
Whatever.
And it's cool to see Duke get another win. You know, Loki unable
Check
to
general?
get, as you said, Feinberg, the back-to-back win, the even or the odd win. So we'll have
Yeah.
to see. Maybe
Good
that
job.
could be scary next season though. Season
Thank
8,
you.
He's gonna
Match
be back. We all
MVP.
know he's gonna be back and
For
you know,
real.
as dangerous as ever. So it's gonna be interesting.
It's scary, Nerdy. There's a lot of storylines that are building. Every season, the players, the runners get better, but every season there's a little bit of uncertainty. You know, obviously we can say the Titans, right? Duke, lowkey, hacks, top 3.
What is this silver
top 3
clip?
last season. I think they have like 80% of all the podium finishes ever.
Yeah, of course I fucking... I wasn't even playing good, I was tilted and I caught up.
Well, this is from yesterday?
Clear #1 ranked ELO player.
I think I already saw that.
He wanted it to in the first round. We'll definitely be seeing him back next season if he's willing to put in that grind again and has that drive to come back and prove himself once again. Crimson getting to the top 4 above names like Silver, above names like Manji, above all those players, getting to the top.
I think I should go to bed and not queue up because I'm bad. Congrats, Duke, if you're hearing me.
Infume, right? Obviously losing to Duke, but you could say, hey, I lost to the playoffs winner. Maybe I should be second place.
Hacks.
If you're Crimson too.
Next season.
Winner, maybe I should be second place.
If you have the time, it's your turn.
Lowkey's winning next season.
So,
Shh.
I mean, so many players to watch out.
I'll win season 9.
I'm
okay with winning season 9.
But before we go, Nerdy, we're gonna send it to Fulham and Beef Salad in the studio to close out the stream for today. Show us the credits. Thank LilyPad once again for sponsoring today, and we're gonna send it over to you guys. Nerdy and I are gonna be departing. Thank you guys so much for watching the gameplay. Hope you enjoyed the commentary and the matches. We will be back here next season in the booth, maybe playing. Maybe Nerdy will play in playoffs this time. Maybe Parker will sneak in too. Maybe we'll have 2 commentators playing in playoffs next time. We'll see. But thank you guys so much as always. We're gonna send over to Fulham and Beef Salad for a more formal credits, a more formal outro. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Goodbye. See you.
What an amazing best of 7 grand finals.
Hacks.
Thank you all for watching.
Can I get a free coaching from you?
Quite a few thank
Bro,
yous
I'm washed.
Bro, he's a horrible coach, bro. That's like the worst you can do to yourself.
We both have ADHD. I will understand them, I promise.
No, he will not teach you shit, bro.
No, Raul fucking hates when I coach because I'm like probably one of the worst coaches ever because I play so much on like instinct. I just like do shit and I can't explain it. I don't know.
I know that you're busy.
It's all right.
It's all right. In for season 8 playoffs. I'm sure you're going to make it there, and I'm sure we're not going to be able to have you next season because we're going to see you in the grand finals. I'm sure. I hope so. Of course, and a massive big thank you as well for the very last minute, Tubbo and Oliver on production.
Dude, the only way I'm winning a ranked season is if I fucking dodge Duke and lowkey. There's no other way. I'm not winning season 8.
Okay, I'll help you. I'll make it happen.
Beautiful lighting, beautiful cameras, beautiful microphones. Just really trying to make it as professional as possible so that we can say a big thank you, of course, to our sponsors at lilypad.gg/MCSR. Once again, if you want to get yourself a very nice server that can be up in minutes and verifiable on the speedrun leaderboard, get yourself over there as quickly as you can. And now, let me say a big thank you to absolutely every one of our organizers, our producers, our developers, our hosts, commentators, referees, seed finders, artists, video editors, everyone behind the scenes. And let's make it very clear, thank you all for watching. This has been our most impressive season of playoffs so far.
Why is there no credit for runners who made the tutorials? Question mark?
Way real.
Well, some of the most absolutely cinematic endings to seeds that we possibly could have had in this season.
Dude, I wish we got to do more media segments. That's the only thing I didn't like about this playoffs. This is fun, but like, I wish I got to do a media segment.
Once again to absolutely everyone involved, and of course everyone for watching alongside us. But to say we will see you next season.
How is Tabo a producer now? What did he do, bro?
So excited.
He was on like the back end because they're using
provided this studio.
Yeah, but I think he's also doing like the back end stuff with Oliver.
And get yourself on that leaderboard. All of the playoffs are qualified from the ranked ladder. So all you got to do, hop on to the ranked mod and get yourself some elo so that you might be playing Beef Salad next season. Who knows? We'll be seeing some awesome faces in the grand finals next season, I'm sure. But until then, we will see you in season 8 playoffs.
Bye. Wow, I can't believe it's over. I can't believe it's over. That's crazy.
GG.
Wow. It's still, I don't know, my brain it's still not over in my brain. And like mentally in my head, it's like I know it's so late, but it's like I like mentally in my brain, I feel like I'm about to play another seed. I can't explain why. It's 4 months, Mac Attack. Dude, I don't know what to do now. It's like
Go to bed?
No, I should, but it's like
Fall.
no. The thing is, it's like I just, dude, I'm like losing where I lost is like I guess I could have lost the replacement match as well, but it's like so annoying because now it's like now I get the worst of both worlds, right? I lose, so I feel sad, but then I also have no time to study for my exam. So it's like I'm fucking double cooked, dude. Like, oh my god. I should just end. Like, I don't know. It doesn't matter how much I fucking complain. I'm not gonna, I can't get sent back to the semifinals, dude. Like, it's over. I lost. Loki's better. It's whatever. Are you gonna stay live, Mongi? Probably not, right? Isn't it like
No,
fucking
bro,
crazy?
it's-
You know that
No,
like
not-
if you're a higher seed, you can choose who you play, and you know that like you won't play other higher seeds hacks. You know that?
Dude, how do you play ranked without wanting to like quit?
Without winning 80% of the matches, I don't know, bro.
No,
I could not tell you.
No,
I could not tell you.
Exactly. So that's why I'm not fucking playing. Because it's so boring. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. You should get on my level, I think.
That's my yeah, that's true. Whatever. Actually, wait, no, Duke won. I'll raid Duke. I'm assuming he's gonna stay alive. Okay, XUCL. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I have to wait 4 months.